Hello there, everybody. How are we doing? I still need to switch all of that art out.
The many delivery arrived. Today's German
quick.
word of the day is, wait, suspicious activity detected. Wave in the camera and tell us how you are.
Good, thank you. Good.
You're Owen. Today's word is, grip. It means flu. I got the word from the note
Grip.
of smile.
Grip. I love your bee cosplay. Wait, it's Firewatch colors? Is it? I assume it is. Yes, it's my bee cosplay with added green. It's not a bee sweater, chat. There's green in there. It's a Tommy Hilfiger stream. Thank you, Tommy Hilfiger, for sending me this lovely turtleneck. I actually really like turtlenecks because it's like a built-in scarf into the clothes you're wearing. It's perfect. It's amazing. I like the tree. Thank you. Let me show you all of it. Whoop. We're feeling Christmassy today, folks. We got Dawn right here. Dawn says hi. Yes, I'm married to a bee. In case you guys didn't know, I featured recently in... Let's start this on the top. I featured recently in Tommy's new YouTube video. If your tree is just on your bed, so it is. Astute as always.
Hello, Owen and chat. It's amazing to see that you're feeling better, Owen.
Yeah.
And I hope every in chat is feeling good as well.
Yeah,
Also,
there's a big
hello,
old
Dawn.
flu going around. It was a good vid. I had a good time. It was a good time. It was an interesting video. It was, yeah, it was, imagine filming it. Yeah, it was odd. I'm also in another Tommy video, which I can't tell you guys about just yet, but it's also odder. Weirder. Yo, Acorn the Possum, thank you very much.
We still sick.
Thanks, Operatic Hobbit. We still sick? You're still sick? Oh dear. Is it the running in heels one? It is the one in which I run in heels. I didn't get my gluten-free sandwich. How's it odder? I'm wearing a dress in it, which I've never done in my adult life before. So you guys are going to get fed. Yeah. Enjoy that. Anyway, today we're playing Firewatch, which is a story-based survival game. I actually don't know anything about it. It's much like Little Nightmares. I've always clicked off any media regarding it, which has left me with a bit of like a gap in knowledge. So we're just gonna play it and find out what happened. Apparently it's got a playtime of about 4 hours, which means I imagine we won't be able to play all of it today. I'm not gonna have chat up on this screen, but I will have you on this screen. The reason for that is it just means that
Hey
my
everyone,
mods...
I hope you well.
I hope you will too. It just means that I have a bit more opportunity to not get anything spoilt for me. It reduces backseat gaming a little bit. If a mod wants to throw a little message being like, hey, no backseat gaming and no like theorizing, because apparently this is a story heavy game. So I'm going to be reading chat, but a little less than normal. So with Little Nightmares, there isn't really a big story to it. A large part of the attraction comes from the puzzles. With Invisible Link, there was nothing to spoil. With Kingdom 2 Crowns, I'd already played it. I forget what the other game we played was. This one's a little bit different. I'm sorry to hear that really likes Orange. Yeah. Goose. I'd already like played that like 4 years ago. There wasn't really a way to spoil that. But with this, it's a little bit different. So just like, I trust that you guys can be well behaved. And we're gonna jump into it. I love the font. That is a nice font. Is this a horror game? I don't know. Colorado! 1975. Oh my god, the year I was born. I was born at some point this year. You see Julia. Great. I see Julia. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You are drunk. So what's your, you know, major? You're pretty. I didn't realize there was going to be choices. Let's go for it. You're pretty, she says coolly. Yes! Okay, we didn't mess it up. You are not. You are a future hangover. What? You reply confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she says. She flags down a waiter, and 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Let's go! That was the easiest. Man, he's got the Riz. I've got the Riz, boys. Backpack. I'll take that. Thanks. Great. So far, this game is going incredibly well. Ground floor. Let me just get into my truck real quick. I was guessing that this was my truck. I wasn't actually serious. Wait. I just was like, hey, you date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. Nice. Perfect. You move in, you share an apartment near the school with a few of you at the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. Cool. You drink beer just about anywhere. Okay. There's talk of nudity. Oh. Cover your eyes when there's talk of nudity in your ears. Julia wants to get a dog. Go on then. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. No, I want to make her happy. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. Good. Bucket is a great name. Mayhem was a bad name. You talk out on the deck. It's summer 9:30. I feel like this is all going to come crumbling down around me in a second. 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off of the high desert. What do you think about kids? My gosh! All right. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some kids, a couple little idiots, that would be pretty good. One day, why rush? Nah, I'm all in. I'm all involved in this. This is great. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. She's absolutely right. Well, we've been like a year or 2 years now. That's long enough. Lovely. My hand is big. I've got a big old hand. All right. No fireworks. Do not forget to check in. You're in their country. Bears are their country. It's not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Primitive backcountry trail. Make a plan. Be prepared.
Owen has risen and likes story games. Good information.
Good information. Look at my hands. I got big old hands. I just get like attacked by a bear immediately. It's a Thursday night and Julie is 4 hours late. Oh, okay. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You get mad, you ignore her. Or communicate. Oh, don't ignore her, man. You fight when she gets between the sheets. I think it's better to get mad than just stonewall. You call an inconsiderate... Okay, all right. No! Oh, I shouldn't have gotten mad. Wow, that got real quick. She knows you mean it and it hurts her feelings. I don't mean it. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like a He-Man. You fall it like the Victoria's Secret. I mean, come on. Julia was right. You're very pretty. Let's go. Whoa, okay. Okay, fine, sure. So far, great game. Loving this life. Apart from the little tiff, but that happens. I can't sprint, by the way. I can zoom in. That's all I got on me. 2 forks. Fire lookout. Great. Oh, I'm hoping that nothing bad happens to Julia. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. Thank you very much, Fig. How you doing, mate? We're currently watching / playing Firewatch, in which I have the girl of my dreams, Julia, and we're walking our dog Bucket. Things are going great. We literally just started. You come in right at a good time. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Okay, great, fantastic. Bucket gets kicked. Whoa! Julia, she gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. No, we don't need to beat him up. Just scare him away. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten. That is not what I was hoping to do. You manage to scare all three of them. Oh, okay, good. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. Great. Fantastic. I don't think I was strong enough to be able to plan to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job. I feel like this is all going to come crumbling around me. There's a sense of badness happening. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job. Agree if she commutes back and forth. What? Or move? He doesn't want to move? Yeah, but she does. Yeah, okay. As long as she's comfortable with commuting. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her to not pass it up if that's what she wants. Fine. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. All right. We made it work. Mr. Sir is allowed to hold his ground, but this is me we're talking about. I'm putting myself in the character's shoes. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode.
Owen, this is one of my favorite games ever. I hope you enjoy.
Thanks, mate.
Chat, make sure to watch this stream. It is 110th.
We should probably disable TTS, by the way, mods, just for the future. Apo has very helpfully shown us that it is on. Thanks, chat mods. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Okay, that's not great. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. That doesn't sound like a good plan. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they're worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. Wow. Trigger warning. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. This is not a game, man. This is an experience. I'm going to assume that she's gone, and that's why I'm a Firewatch person. Okay, there's nudity! Put it down! Was there any important information in there? I'm going to assume not. I hope that wasn't me, by the way. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. You hear that? Older dogs are meant to get in less trouble. Bucket is getting older, blah, blah, blah. A week later, she goes back to university. Fine. Julie's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason, as the town has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get to the Julie who calls you dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care at home. It sits with you for a couple of months. You decide to move into a full-time care facility. You're determined to take care of her yourself. I can't take care of her myself. That's unrealistic. This sucks, bro. Dementia is like one of the things that gets me. Particularly hard. Slowly walk over the thing. Happy start to the game. No kidding. Oh. Off you go. I'm not going to go anywhere near you. That'll kill me if you hit me with those. That was a funny animation, but it was a bit silly. Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. And why? Oh, you go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will... Ouch, man. It was the best decision. You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. Yeah, I would too. Man, screw those guys. Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it. If you won't see a therapist, you won't. You've always really liked Susan. No! Oh, don't do this. Months go by, Bucket dies. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less, and seeing her less and less makes her forget you more, you think. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. Let me guess. Yeah. I think keeping you at home would have been a bad decision. There it is. Home sweet home. There's our prologue. I'm not going to make a grave for Bucket. I never even saw Bucket. Bucket's a great name for a dog, by the way. Better than Mayhem. Here we go. Turn on the power. Bam. Great.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Hello. Hello.
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Come in. Oh, I should probably go and actually talk to them on the radio. Yep.
I know you're there. Your lights are on.
That's creepy. Hello? Oh. For a second I thought that this was gonna be like phasmophobia, where I would actually say what I wanted to say.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
Yeah.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
Oh, is that lag?
What's wrong with
Oh,
you?
there we go.
That's a
Damn.
great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't
Okay,
really follow
there's a bit of lag
what-
happening. Hold on one sec. Settings. This always happens. I need to get a new computer. Gameplay. Graphics. Let's turn that from high to low. Sorry, chat. Gonna look a little bit crunchy.
Whatever it is you're doing right now.
Lovely. Good. All fixed.
You
Thanks
tell
for
me
1 year.
what's wrong with me.
13 months.
Fine, then can I sleep?
Why, I missed that.
forever?
Fine, can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
What? You've killed 3 husbands. You are rebelling against mum. Nobody back home can stand you. Oh, there's a timer. You've killed 3 ex-husbands. Yep.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Thanks.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite. Now you.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Damn. All right. Day 1. Okay. I'm really nervous. I'm actually going to have to report a fire at one point in this experience. Whoa! Let's go, TIE Fighter! I love those
Henry.
kinds.
Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway,
It's cold up
there's
here.
still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Where are you? What do you mean you can see me at my desk? Desk lamp, use fire extinguisher. Probably quite helpful to have that near hand. Boop.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept
Okay,
in.
where are you?
You got
There you are.
relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew,
Yeah,
Look at
Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoa!
Oops.
Don't worry about it.
That ain't
hike
afternoon,
puts
that's
everyone out
evening.
of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job.
Okay.
There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do
Yeah.
you see it?
Yes. Report map table.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This
This
is
is a
the
fun
Osborne
game so far.
Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out
Sorry.
your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Well, which way's west? Oh.
Are those fucking fireworks?
There's, we should probably take the family-friendly tag off. You know, it's probably a good idea. We're going to take the family-friendly. Delilah is not particularly family-friendly. We're going to take the family-friendly tag off. Is there a way to make it family-friendly? I'm going to assume not. Show location on map. Controls. Nope. Okay. Well, there we go. Zoom. Lower compass. Yeah, there's definitely
I need you to
fireworks.
confirm. Do you see them?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I see him.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set them straight.
Okay. Can I write them a ticket? Yeah.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way.
Oh,
The
okay.
code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Good security.
secure.
Shut up.
Okay. I can't read maps in the best of times, let alone. Where's the supply? Okay, be honest. Have I missed the supply blocks? NFS cash box. Oh, okay. 306. Great. Cool. We're good. Lower the map and go. Start running. Start running, bro. There's a potential fire and you're not running. Family friendly tag is still on. You need to refresh. But I'll double check it one last time and click done just to double check. This game is pretty, my goodness, even on low graphics. Dude, what am I meant to do? Yeah, let's just leisurely stroll to the fire hazard, shall we? These people don't realize how much trouble they're in. Don't worry, Luann. I think you're fine. It's just the beginning of the game. Open. 1. I wonder if you forget whether you can call her. No, wow, okay. You really can't. I missed it. Can I go back? I can. Good. I remember what it
2
was.
whole months.
I just
D.
wondered if you forgot whether or not you could. Thank you for the 2 months. Whether or not you could copy information. Yeah. Scribble it in. Cool. What's this? Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get effed when I'm back. What? Found some of those bars you like. Hiking into the park, but let's get effed when I'm back. Who are you? Oh, it's a bar. I'll take it. No, take it back. No. Can I? I don't want to eat it. I'll just eat it. Pine cone. Oh. Okay. I should probably put these back in here, shouldn't I? Can I please drop this like a human being? Keep. Oh, cool. I can keep it. We are not Ron. We're Henry. Deal with whoever is setting off fireworks. Odd that Henry's wearing a wedding ring. I can't see which direction they are. Can you chat? I can hear them. It's nice that they're letting them off at specific spots in time. Could be up here. Could not be. Oh, toggle jogging. Thank goodness. Okay, lower the map. Aha. Show me the money. What? Where are they? Oh, it looks like it led back to the same spot either way, chat. We're fine. Yeah, the sun is still out. I don't know why they're... Man, it's really echoing off of everything. Okay, here we go. Attach. It's steep. Yeah, no kidding. Attach to the rope. Excuse me? Hello? I did keep the rope, didn't I? Oh, good. Nice! Look at you go, little abseiler. Rappel! Up. And then down we go.
No!
I thought I was dead.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
My gosh. That must have been like a... how did you not break any vertebrae from that? You landed flat on your back on hard ground. Report meadow. Okay, sure. These cliffs down here are something. I'm not sure where to look. I have a nice camping spot.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Okay, I lost the fireworks lady.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
Okay. Can you let me? Yeah, sure, I can do that. So far, oh, we got a fire here that hasn't been put out, along with some beer cans, which I will not eat, but I will clean up. I wouldn't eat the beer can anyway, would I? That'd be weird. Just wanted to double check I wasn't going to accidentally drink it. Oh wait, I should report this.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
Sure am.
Ugh, people are just the worst, aren't they?
The worst.
They're not great, no. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
No, I am the maid. I am the maid. I am the maid. I am the maid. I am the maid.
Oh, shit. Ferret are Irish.
We're not going to save this for... Maybe we save it for later.
Oh, look. They decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
No. I can stomp it out if you like. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Is that done? That was all I needed to do. Fireworks. Got him. Report him in. I don't want to say that, but okay.
What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Musqua Light on a hot day?
No.
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure.
I don't really get the appeal of setting off fireworks in the daytime, but whatever. We're going to confiscate these. Oh, I forgot to report that. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. He who is a perfectionist and will probably not get through this whole game because he wants to clear up everything. But it's what the good people should do. Backpacks.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Valid. We probably shouldn't have taken the whiskey then in that case, but never mind. Oh no. No, don't.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
All right, kiddos, listen. There's going to be some material in this game. It's a 16. Seek a parent's permission before... Okay, report it.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word.
Why, because you're 12?
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
That's fine.
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so.
Ah, there they are.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
This is a terrible first day on the job. We're going to turn this off.
Goal stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it
Teens?
with the fireworks.
Okay.
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
This guy's creepy, Chelsea.
You probably have a tiny dick.
Chelsea?
It's my boombox.
Can we go? Let's just run to the other side of the lake or
I'm just going to look this way until we're done.
You're gross.
I'm going to examine this.
Sad man out in the woods.
I'm going to put this down and look around. Are you guys done ridiculing me? Are you gone? You're gone. This isn't mine, so I'm just going to leave this. I don't want to have to ever meet you guys
Did
again.
that go okay?
No. It went fine.
It went fine. Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
Yeah, all right, Delilah. That was horrible. I hated every moment of that. Had that been me, I would have given them a piece of my mind. But frankly, it seems like Henry's pretty much done with the day, so... You know, are you not going to mention the littering, the fireworks, the campfire? You literally just said you're lighting fireworks, stop doing that. And they're like, okay, I guess we won't. And then they're like, leave, that's it. What? How do I get back?
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
Yeah,
Head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
north towards the canyon. Okay, I'm not lost. I can do this. Okay. Head north. Wait, what did she say? I immediately forgot. Wait, are there clothes on the rock? Yep. Back towards the lake. We're gonna go west and north. Ah, goodness me. West and then north? Wait, so I gotta go back towards the canyon, the lake. Lake and canyon. All right, fine. Oh, I don't want to have to go back. I have to go around the lake, do I? That feels like a weird way to go. Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right, well, fair enough, I suppose. Double check that I actually fully have understood that. Can you hold this up, please? That's me. And I need to go around and then up, right? Yeah, I say that's a fair shout. Which means I now have to go back towards the people. Which I don't want to do, to be honest. Are they gone? Great, they're gone. I'm going to assume trail sign.
Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake,
Yeah, that's your tower.
so I should go this way.
Well, you're not climbing back up that slide.
This is what it's going to be like. Okay. Oh, are you taking notes or am I taking notes of this? Okay, great. No, that's fine. I understand. I was just confused because I thought we would have to go back the way we came. I didn't think it would take us. The expensive stereo was just left. I guess they just didn't think that there would be anybody else out here, which is silly because even though this is the woods, people do exist. Especially people like me, the fire lookout. Throwing the boombox in the lake. I'm not going to do that. That's rude. I can't get over the fact that every time I climb up something, I see my wedding ring. What is the best snack? M&Ms are pretty good. I'm partial to a good M&M. If anyone in chat ever meets me at a convention, if you bring me M&Ms, I'll be your friend. Popcorn. Popcorn's good, although the little bits get stuck in your teeth and in your throat, and then you got to cough it up, and it's horrible.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Okay, go ahead. I'm excited for this. What is it?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about...
I am not that
why
sensitive.
you're out
You're
here and
fine.
stuff.
You're not eating it correctly then? It's not a big deal.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum.
I'm perfectly fine if we just don't
Anyway,
talk, I'll be honest.
let me know when you get back to your lookout.
I'm not really looking to make friends while I'm out here. Hey, I found out in my lookout. I'd like to go back to my tower.
Hey, I can see my tower. How do I get back?
If it's the one I think it is, there should be an old trail the Forest Service closed off a couple years back.
And I'm sure the reasons for closing it off had nothing to do with safety, right?
Oh, it washed out and became a fucking death trap.
Yikes.
So, you know, be careful.
Great. Love that. I missed the first thing she said. Sweet and salted. No.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
Oh, that's such an American thing, Luan. I got hit by lightning when I was 9.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Wow. Sorry, can you repeat that? I was saying that marshmallows and chocolate were such an American flavor to like of popcorn, but now I don't care because we just had that dropped on us. Can I please? I want to copy this information because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Great, map updated, fantastic. What's in here? We got a horn. Can I take this with me and examine it? Very nice, lovely. Ooh, wow, lovely, great. Put it back, please. And a flashlight, which I will take. Very helpful. It's out of batteries. Ah! Okay, fine, cool, thank you. Horn, that's it. Let's close this up. Can we lock it again, or is that's fine? Okay, jolly good. What the heck is this?
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
Oh, don't danger. There's no danger.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Wait.
Another lookout?
Do I have to go through the cave?
They never come out.
So this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Do I have to go through the cave? I prefer not to, personally. I've got to. Okay, grand. Love that. I love that for me. It's great. Yeah, okay, great, cool. Okay, I guess we'll go through the cave.
Hello?
Cool. Caves closed. For access, key available at ranger station.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Please don't fall
damn.
while you're climbing.
Yeah,
Please don't
but
fall.
maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
No, I'm okay. I'm
This
not
one's so
really
close
one
to home
for...
and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
My name's Henry. Was that a pun? Was she like, was it a joke? Please don't tell me there's going to be jump scare.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
All right. Okay.
Look, bumping
Clever.
into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
All right. Okay. Clever, sneaky, fun. Ha ha ha. Creepy. Where did he go? Did he go this way? I want to go where he went. But you could not catch me doing this job. Please don't tell me he's just going to be at the top of this. The game is purposefully not letting us meet anyone. Which I think is quite clever. Like, we may not see anyone the entire game. I wonder if they have animations for them, because all we've seen so far is silhouettes of people. Gremlin! Thanks for 2 months. Okay, I definitely did not need to do that. I could have just used the other way. But yeah, that was entirely not necessary. But hey, I mean, it gets my... is this a horror game? No, I don't think so. It's just a little bit eerie at points. Gosh dang, you really got to be good at climbing. One time when I was on a pilgrimage, we needed to get to an alberge, which is not what they're called. I think they're called Albuquerques or something. I don't know. Wait, what the heck is this? What do you mean the trails? Trail... What? Move! Okay, fine. My goodness me.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
I don't think I did.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Great. Cool. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. And there was a rock that we had to climb because we went up the other way rather than going up the road. We were like, oh, is this the way? And then it was clearly like a nice spot to do climbing because there was actually like handhelds for climbing drilled into the wall by someone. But my friend had a dodgy leg, so she couldn't do it. But we needed to get up to the alberge to check if they were open. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anywhere to sleep for the night. So I had to take my backpack off and climb up this wall, which was like, if I'm here, was about this tall. It was about like 12 feet. So I had to climb and then scramble up and over. And I got to the top and they were closed anyway. They'd been closed down for multiple years. Just a little story. Okay. Nothing to report there. What's this? What the heck? Oh. Can I report this? I'd like to report this.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least.
Thank you for giving me that.
Full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
I did not ask.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
Ah, what a little charming friendship they have. Still gross to feel like I'm going to, but...
I like the outhouse in that rustic, I'm roughing it sort of way.
Yeah, it's a little privacy among the seemingly endless expanse of, well, privacy.
I like it all the same.
Yeah, it was good.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell did...
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Okay. We're playing one of those games, are we? Is this a horror game? I do not know. Oh, come off it, man.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
I'm gonna have to fix the window.
Tomorrow, Henry, you won't be cold.
No, I'd quite like to fix it now, but okay, I guess. I'd like to close the door as well, if that's all right. Oh, man. All of my stuff, what a breach of privacy.
Okay, I put in a call.
That was fast.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Girls at the lake, maybe the guy in the canyon.
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him.
Cool,
I can't believe
thanks.
someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great.
Yeah, that is really creepy.
Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
D&D player, eh?
I need you to feel safe out here.
Just point me to the Forest Service weapons cache and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind of a bad idea.
Grenades?
No!
I'll see what I can do.
No! No! That was how I was going to make my new character. Oh, no! It was a tabaxi monk.
Wake up!
I imagine. Wait, was that whiskey? Wake up. Oh,
Hey,
hey.
wake up.
Okay, all right. What?
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Great.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down.
Okay.
Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Fair.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Yeah, I know the way.
Will do.
Cool,
Thanks,
cool.
Hank.
No worries. I'm just gonna look. Manly thermos. Oh, thank God, I was worried for a second. Okay. Nice. We've got some nice cottonwood, lodgepole pine, aspen, blue spruce, birch shrub, alder shrub, mock orange, sage. Oh my gosh! Look, it's all my friends. Don't go into the cave again. The cave's fine. I want to check. Save for later. Yeah. I will save this for later. What's in my cup? Nothing. Great. Okay. We're never going to get through this game if I take going through it at this speed. I'm really sorry, guys. Let's hit the lights and head on out. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I thought picking up the bag. I don't know what the premise of this game is. Just a story that we're doing. And there's multiple options at every given point. I love the way that we like swing ourselves down that. It's a really nice little animation. I bet it's just a way for the game to load in the rest of the terrain though. This is the perfect speed. As long as you guys are comfortable with it. Okie dokie. We're going to go past the outhouse, down the cliffs, through the cave, out the other side, through the shrubs that we cleared yesterday. But before that... I want my baseball that I knew I left in here. Grab that. Oh. All in one, let's go! Okay, here we go. Disgusting. Let's go. Big drop. Come on, Henry. And again. Hup. Nice. Okay, that was weird. I'm going to go down the normal way this time. Thanks for the 2 months.
Yippee.
3 months. Yippee, you got a new bits bag. That's a golf throwback. It sure is. Big jump. Well, there's the sun at. Okay. Maybe I would like this job. I have actually gone hiking and enjoy it. Or I should say, I have gone hiking and have enjoyed it. Because sometimes when you go, it's not always fun. I keep pausing this when watching the VOD. 2023, all VODs will be uploaded to the VODs channel, which you can find by typing !VODs.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold
You're
out
pretty
here.
low down, mate.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life
No,
like?
don't try and make small talk. Talk about bucket. Yeah, talk about bucket.
You know, I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with
You
a
said
dog
hour.
bucket.
Why did you say
Aw,
hour?
That's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What type?
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
That's great.
Yeah,
Hey, can you hold on a sec?
sure.
Sure. I'm just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you? All right, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
Who was that?
Who was who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No, I got paranoid. No, I let the paranoia get to me. That was bad. That was bad. Damn it! I should have talked about Julia. I didn't want to just. I thought it was better to be transparent. I should have called out. Listen, chat. I'm not always gonna make the right decision. Okay? Damn it! No, she's not a traitor. No, the game wants to make you think she's a traitor, but she's fine. I got in my own head about it. Damn it. Apologize next chance you get, and then carry on. I can't even call in. Oh, I've got no one to talk to. Oh, man, I should be nicer to her. I should have called out when something happened. Oh, she's not gonna...
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area.
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
Okay. Hey, sorry, Delana. Stupid idiot. So dumb. Where am I? Where am I going? What's the purpose here? Beartooth Point. Fine. Hopefully I can get that cash. Hey, how's it going, Line Tube? It happens and it's okay. No, it's not okay. No, I've made a fool of myself. He who holds himself to his own mistakes too closely. To the point where it makes it a problem going forwards as well. Can I get up there? There's a cash point now. I would like to get it. I'm sure Delilah won't mind if I take a couple of steps off the beaten track just to go round. Perfectionist people pleaser. You got me red. I contemplated just restarting the whole thing as soon as I made that mistake. Let's open this up. See what we got. Let's copy this information down. Pine cone. Can I take this? I can't. Oh no, there goes that. Got some wood. Supply. A broken bottle? A note. Let's read it before we queue in, yeah? Hey, I got your note about needing to talk. Dave. Okay, to Dave. Hey, I got your note about needing to talk, and I'm sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out here near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway if we're co-workers, you know? Amigos professionally. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy. Oh, Ron's your guy. But I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Later, Ron. This is probably worth calling in about.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Yeah. We keep the pine cone? What do you mean? How? I can't pocket it. I just have to literally carry it with me. I can take them with me. That's what you want. Huh. I'm taking the pine cone. Is it a collectible? Do I get... There was something under the board. Okay, hold on. You're not meant to be doing that, chat. You can't... If I leave an area without noticing something, you can't tell me. But this one time, I will allow it. Whoa. Okay, that's a big thing that you naughty chat. You mustn't tell me about these things. Detective Neil Black just told himself he'd never visit Australia, but when a grisly murder in South City, the critics rave over crime by the numbers. Cool. Nice book. Where did the pine cone go? I said you. That's what I care about. That's what I'm out here for. Just gonna boop, boop, boop. Comfort cone. Comfort cone. Alright, let's actually do our job now, shall we? I hope that me eating the granola bar doesn't have severe consequences for my life in this game. Please no spoilers or backseating. Taps a sign. Uh-oh.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
They wouldn't have broken it. You can name the pine cone if you wish to name the pine cone. Our job is to carry around the pine cone. That's your guys' job. My job is to look out for fly, fluff.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around.
My man, that's an electricity wire, no? I wouldn't touch it. Or is it just a communications wire? It might be holding some kind of voltage, but not enough to hurt you. Oh my god, there's no way. Don't touch it! Do not... Oh my god. I think it's a communications wire, so it's not gonna...
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
It's been cut, my man.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
What?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the
I'm
hell
not doing
out of
that.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I can intimidate them.
Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'm not doing that either.
I'll find them.
I am not doing
Thanks.
that.
but I'm
Delilah.
gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that
Okay.
would lead you to them.
Oh, let's clean up their
Well,
trash
they're big
while
into
we...
Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something.
Kind of
doubt they're
regret
where they were
cleaning up
yesterday,
their
but they
beers
obviously
now.
can't have gone far.
Oh, huh.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back
Hop
up.
down a drop.
That is a pickle.
It's a pickle.
I mean, I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
Well, hopefully that
King,
doesn't happen
you
before
can-
you find these assholes.
Just go over
I was
the...
thinking you should probably head back to where you saw them last.
Okay, hold on. We're taking the pine cone with us. I can't lift the map. We're not taking the pine cone. I can't lift the map and take the pine cone with me at the same time. It's inefficient. I've got to go... Nah, all the way down and then along Thunder Canyon. Are you kidding me? All right. But Owen... All right, what would be a... You know what? What if we planted the pine cone in the lake? Would that make you guys happy? Would you guys like that? That would be a nice little send-off to the pine cone, wouldn't it? We've got to go up, don't we? We're going to have to go up. I can't go any other way and then go down around here. Yes, grand. We're going to go deliver the pine cone to the lake, and then that'll be a happy day for the pine cone. Let's go. A Viking funeral fit for any pine cone. How the heck do I get out of here? Is it through here? What's that? Huh? What the heck did I just look at? Blocked trail. Not blocked for long. I can't get through. Okay. Huh. No backseat gaming. I know that I'm like I'm not really going off my own momentum here. My momentum is slowed down is what I mean to say. I don't have a rope, so I can't go the other... Where did the... Up and round? Nope. Utility pole. Up and round again. There you go. Finally. Okay. The game certainly doesn't... Oh, okay. We follow the trail. Can't be having to pick up a beer can to put it away, to pick up a pine cone to... Okay. Hi, Owen. Hey, how's it going? Very good. Yeah, I guess I can go this way. Why'd you keep saying bacon? What? Let's keep going. What's this way? Can I go this way? Does this loop back to where I came from? South. There's a supply crate just up there, but I don't think I'm going to be back up here anytime soon. Unless I'm going to Thoroughfare Lookout, but I can't imagine that I'll be going there anytime soon because Delilah's got that area covered. Did I say something wrong? Maybe you wouldn't have, maybe not something wrong, but you might have said, oh, for goodness sakes, you might have said something which ruined, like, spoiled the game a little
I've
bit.
got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well,
Great.
if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of
Okay, Henry,
responsibilities.
it's a part of the job. Please, it's in the job description probably. Can you...
There's really no way past some of this underbrush that's grown over the trail.
See, the thornier a trail is, the less inclined a ranger is to want to deal with it. They'll just hike or take their horse a different way.
Is it what was I meant to do? What do you mean? Can I drop this? I can't clear it because I don't have the tools. So I guess I'll take the pine cone. Okay, I guess we won't go this way. We'll go this way instead. Just to take a horse another way. Do we own a horse? I'd like to own a horse. Wow, that's beautiful. Long drop down. Okay. Far Fair region, 0.2 miles, Jonesy Lake. That's where we're going to. Jules!
Oof, been here a while.
You have indeed. Oh, careful. 11 months, my goodness. Carabiner. We don't have a rope, do we? Buddies, I don't know if we can take this guy with us. I'm going to chuck him down. Look, I'm trying my best. Yeah? I don't have a rope. Do 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 do. Oh, for goodness sakes, where am I meant to go now? What the heck is this?
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
Nope.
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Yeah, it belongs to Brian Goodwin. Oh, it said it as I picked it up. Jeez. Great, well that's going to be on my bloomin'...
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think.
Ah,
Oh, get
nice.
This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
I love those things.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
Brian
The
Goodwin.
bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
What?
You know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Was
Ranger?
he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Nice. Why? Couldn't handle your charms?
What, they couldn't handle your unique brand of charm?
Not many can.
Unsurprising.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera.
Thanks, I
Try
will.
not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Mate,
Well,
please,
I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while
Please.
you find those girls, huh?
please, please. I can't take Piney. Oh, I can't take Piney with us. It's not letting us. I'm sorry, chat, but Piney is not coming with us. Good to know that we have unlimited rope. And there's a cash point down there. No, it really isn't letting us. Can't say I didn't try. I really took him as far as I could, chat. I haven't done anything. It's you lot that I'll take a picture of Piney. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Nope.
I only have 17 of these, and this is what I'm choosing to spend it on. Try and get like a nice little shot of Piney with the... Oh, he used to love rappelling. There. It wasn't just going to be a photo of a pine cone in the middle of the screen. That's boring to look at. Got to be somewhat nice. Okay, back on with the story. Okay, then that was weird. I did not do that. Great. Fossilized claw.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Oh, really?
She does not care, my man. Cool though. Pretty neat. Blue stone. Oh my gosh, Stony! Phew! We've got another character that we can bring with us. And away we go.
Hey, sorry about snapping at you earlier.
No,
I
I'm
thought about it,
sorry.
and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how
No,
it is.
it's...
So, did you
No, wait.
break any hearts back in
Okay, I'm telling you
Colorado when you took
everything.
this job?
Yep. Julia.
I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. Wait, I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person. But why does it have to come from the same person for your whole life? My Aunt Kathy was married to the same guy for 4 decades, and when he died, she found out he'd been having an affair with a real estate broker. For 15 years.
Long time.
Whereas my Aunt Judy traveled the world dating artists and musicians as she saw fit. Call me crazy, but I'd rather spend a week in bed with Sonny Bono than half a lifetime with some cheating stockbroker.
Fair.
I'm actually
married.
married.
But you're here. Well,
No!
looks like I might have lost you. You could be down in one of those valleys. Call me if you need anything.
I ran out of time. Bruh, this game is unforgiving. Don't think, just pick. Can you please be a little bit kinder to me? I'm having to juggle a lot of things here. Dang it, that was a bonding moment. She's sick and I shouldn't be
I'm
here.
having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Cool. Flapjack.
Oh, man.
What, you like that? This guy is the freaking king of the flapjacks.
Yeah, that's solid. I'll have to keep that one in my pocket.
It's all yours.
I'm not sure where to go from this burned forest.
On this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point.
Someone didn't do their
No one
job.
would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little old me.
Sure.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
I have no idea if I'm going the right direction, by the way. I just picked this because it looked like the main path. Or if I heard something. Damn it. Yeah, I want to go back and be able to talk to her. Every time that I get an opportunity to talk to her, I miss the prompt. You have to release it. I thought that it would like take what I would do or something. Oh well. This game is not friendly to perfectionists. You're absolutely right. If you
I
stop...
take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort? When it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
I got the job out of the paper.
Saw the job in the paper and figured, what the heck?
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
That's not quite how it went.
Something like that?
No, it's not!
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
What happened last summer that accounted for this, windfall?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is 15 miles away. Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were
perfect.
reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. And what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the giver?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it. but we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. Like the goddamn park can burn down again.
Okay, we're gonna hope that we can get that rock back. I'm gonna wager that we can't personally. Oh, never mind. He's right here. Thank goodness. Phew, I got so worried for a second that we were going to have to leave him behind. Oh, I'm trying my hardest to keep up with this game, but part of me is pulling back on myself. The mistakes I've made so far in the conversation. The part of me that isn't letting myself just experiencing the game is telling me to go back, but I can't. It's not an option. Okay, drop Stony real quick. Hold this up. Great, we're back on the path. Let's take it down to the canyon and take a right. Yeah, I have to not be perfectionist. And this, let me say, it's going to lead to interesting stories. This is true. This isn't a game you win. Thank you, Georgie, for /Jen, for quelling my anxiety about this. I'll get it. I just need to be transparent. I want to be transparent with Delilah. I want to be honest about why I'm here. That was my second chance to tell her about Julia, and I messed up. I want to tell her about it. I don't think there's a right or wrong option. I think not saying anything is probably the most disappointing option. Hello? Whoa. Damn. Nice symmetry. Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Alright, Stone, let's get out of here. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Wow, I got a hat.
Huh. Found an old hat from a Korean war vet.
Cool.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Yeah, I bet.
Makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
That is a valid point. Anything on the... No. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Hat! We've got Hattie! And we can't lose Hattie, so you can't complain when we drop loose stone off in the ye old lake. Unless I can take it all the way home. Maybe that'll make you guys happy. Anything else in the cabin? I feel like there is, but I'm not going to go back and check because it wouldn't have been in my interest unless you said that. This is true, a wife with dementia, but I at least could potentially say, I could at least mention, she knows I'm married at this point, and that's good. Good to be transparent about that. Don't want Delilah making a pass. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like? Did you know that the person who wrote the song Hey There, Delilah, the girl didn't like him? That he wrote the song about Delilah? And was creeped out that he made it for her. They weren't dating. He just made it for her. And she was like, why? I barely know you. Yeah, he was just super creepy. He was, it's true, he was. Yeah. Kind of ruins the song when you know that, but hey-oh. I don't think I've left anything in here, did I? Nope, and I was a good little lad and closed it behind me. Musicians. Right, guys? Okay, oh, I love these kind of things, although this is my favorite kind of structure with the walls on either side. It does remind me a little bit like 137 hours, but it's never not going to be intense. Yeah, writing a whole song for someone. Thank you. I'm never going to hear the song the same again now. It's like 15 years old. I don't think you should be listening to it. Because, of course, any song which is more than 15 years old should not be listened to. Particularly that song. It's called a valley. I think there's other words. You can have like a valley, which is like a slow dip, right? In the valley. Still a bot. Still a bot.
Hey, do you see that?
See what?
No? Maybe. See what, exactly?
I can barely make it out, but there's a small wisp of smoke way down to the southwest. You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
Sure.
What, you think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Not a singular. Not a singular poop. I'm glad we didn't break their stereo. It means we have the high ground. It's always important to have the more high ground when you enter these situations. In the first, if you show aggression, you just lay yourself down to their level. Okay, we've come to deliver the rock, guys. The rock. Stony is going to have a wonderful time. Everyone say goodbye, Stony. Goodbye, Stony. Wait, how far can I just go out? Okay, that far. I can wade out. Goodbye, Stony. Actually, I kind of want to see what happens if I take him home. I was expecting chat to be like, no, don't. But then you guys were, and it threw me, I'll be honest. I'm trying to get to where exactly? Campfire smoke, question mark? I got to go south around the edge of this. Which is that way. Come on, Stoney. Let's go beat some kids' heads in with this. Up and over. No? Okay. Up and over. Nope. All right. And I just go along the... I'm stuck! Delilah! I may just play this game all in one sitting, to be honest. I'm enjoying it so much. Ah, dang it. Alright, maybe if I go back through this way. Alright, quick pit stop. Let's just double check that I'm not being stupid. I think I've got to go down through here. Past cache 309. But it's one... Yeah, alright, listen. Stop it. I'd love to play this and just be really short-tempered with Delilah. Just be silent, not say anything when it gives you the option to not say anything. Just be a complete jerk. Can I climb this? Nope. Super stoic, man. Yeah, that's what we need more of in life, right? Okay, chuck that down, bring this up. We're not quite at a point where I can connect to that yet. So pop this away, grab this, and away we go. I'm hoping that I can climb up and over this. Technically, these two things aren't connected, but I'm just kind of hoping that I can, like, shimmy, 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 yay, shimmy, yah, my way through. Here we go. Perfect. Now, my bet is that I'm going to have to come back up here at one point. So I am not going to take Stony with me at this point. Stony's going to stay here, okay? Because, I mean, how else can I get back up here if not for the way that I came? I'm not taking a picture of Stony because we're going to see Stony again. Because if I chuck Stony down here, there's a chance that we're going to be able to pick him up at the bottom. I promise if we come back this way, we will pick up Stony. Scout's honor. There we go. I'm pinky promising that if we come back through here, I will pick up Stony. And the game so far has seemed to indicate that every time we have to end our day at our tower. So that's fine. Right, let's look out for this source of smoke. We're just going to go straight through here, through to the south, past cache. They don't know I'm coming for them. Yeah, you can get back up the previous ones. Oh, I don't know, actually. Oh, good point. Maybe that's why we don't want to take him with us. See, if I chucked him down, I wouldn't have been able to take him back up again. So he would have been gone for certain. This way, at least, we know that we can get him from there and then carry on going up. Map updated. Great. Okay.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all.
Oh, okay. Mitch Michaels. What a name. 6'2". Oh my gosh. Hair, brown, blah, blah, blah. Identifying distinctive facial hair. Mitch Michaels was last seen around Jonesy Lake. He was first reported missing on July 29th, 1981 by Forest Service personnel. He's not known to be familiar with the area. Mitch was seen around Jonesy Lake on the morning of... how long ago was that? Vehicle info, blue and white, Ford. If you have seen, contacted, please contact Shoreline. Fine.
Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
Okay, that's fine.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I talked to Ned, that's for sure.
I can't take these with
How
us,
was
guys.
he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
Delilah, I've not left the tower because I want to. You keep sending me out. What do you mean? Oh, wow.
Well, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's
But yeah, it's
lush.
right next to the river.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
It's probably
Yeah, I
old
think
river that
that's
dried up,
where I
but
am.
still has a lot of stuff
Those
underneath it.
trees are actually one root organism.
Oh,
Did you know
cool.
that?
I love that kind of stuff. I didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire.
Nice. What was that
Can you
noise?
believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things?
I can't.
Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Oh, this is Piney's family. But actually, these are aspen birches. These aren't pine trees. But still, it's Piney's family. Wait, what did she just say? I'm getting up to a stream. I missed that. What did she say? Wow, this is pretty. Golly, that's nice. Those are some warm colors. I have no idea how long this game's going to last, so I'm going to continue using my camera at every available opportunity. I'll follow. Okay, stream is near the smoke. Cool, we'll follow the stream. Thanks, chat. I appreciate that kind of. If I like miss something, I appreciate you guys being able to just tell me what. Here we go.
It's a really nice waterfall down here.
I'm not walking like that, mate. I'm looking at the
Those
hung up
girls love a skinny dipping. I bet they're nearby.
scrap of fabric.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Please don't tell me they died to bears. I'd feel really bad if they died to bears. Not bad because I'm the bear, but bad because I was about to shout at them. Yeah, let's go check out that campfire. Here we go.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
Now, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out
That's
here.
a lot.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is.
What?
Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like... I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines. These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
Am I gonna just turn?
I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
Nice.
Huh, pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Pants are back. Let's
Well,
go.
according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine.
Thank God, I was so worried they were out of
unclear
fashion.
where they've been. The pants, I mean,
Stomp that out. Keep stomping it out. Keep on stomping that out. I love the banter. Yeah, I love this. This is great. It's exactly what I want in a video game. Hello, are you home?
their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a
Oh,
like a
yikes.
bear or I don't know. It sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Yeah,
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right?
I do.
It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
No, yeah.
Good thinking.
Very clever. Well done, Delilah. Good thing I didn't use up all of that. That would have been awkward. Imagine it. I wonder what happens if you go back and use up all of the camera. There's a note, but we'll get to that in a second.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
No,
At this stage, take whatever you want.
I am absolutely not doing that.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
Yeah, but they could just been spare clothes. Doesn't have to be the clothes that they were wearing. Pick up. Uh-oh. Dear Psycho, I hope you're effing happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came back and destroyed our campsite and all that stuff. Oh, and stealing our panties is gross out. Oh no. But the pants that were back at the lamppost had like a drawing on it. So someone must have done this. And then you're probably a mental effing axe murderer and you're so going to jail. I would hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
I'm calling the police.
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
I didn't do anything to them. I just stole their booze.
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
Okay, good.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but
Grand.
it wasn't me.
Okay, fine.
It's okay. I believe you.
I was so
Weird
nervous.
stuff happens in the woods. It could be.
I thought she was gonna
campers.
fly off the
They could be
handlebars of
having
that.
A bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. No, Stoney! No! No! We were doomed from the beginning. We were doomed from the beginning. Oh, damn. Okay, so is he not gonna point out the fact that someone took their pants and left it as a message to us?
Hey, Henry.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
You know, Roddy.
Do you know Raleigh Fingers? He pitched for the A's.
No.
Well, I'm the spitting image of him.
Oh, wait, is he the guy with the snidely whiplash thing going on from the 70s? Ooh, my dad loved him.
Yeah, that's him.
That mustache. Now you have my
No,
attention.
no. No, go away.
Okay.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
Please stop looking at me. Stop perceiving
It's
me.
hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Don't think about it.
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like.
This is
a
weird.
jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Leave me alone.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
Brown ones.
Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
I got a broken nose. It's not bad or anything, but yeah,
How'd you do that? Your illustrious boxing career?
Can you
I
stop?
wish. No, a guy was drunk and jumped on my back, and I slipped and ate a parking meter.
Nice.
Eesh. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay?
It's fine, but it's weird that you said
Don't
it.
answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes. Tell me.
Tired.
They look tired, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, you know, you
Yeah,
hit
no
a certain
kidding.
age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well,
Yeah.
some people might see distinguished.
Some people that I don't care about.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Cool. I don't see how. I told you that I had a broken nose. Oh, here it is. I told you I had a broken nose and that my eyes looked tired. Oh, she's an artiste. And then stuff. This feels more jokey. I assume so. I assume that she's just joking around. I think the fact that I said that I was married should be good enough of an indicator that I'm not here to entertain these games. I need one more aboard. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, there it is. Good. Board up broken window. Good. What's this game about? Everything and nothing.
I got that window all patched up.
Nice.
So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's
My job.
next? What do you think
Start
is next?
looking.
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Oh, I can do that now. Hold on. I'm just gonna do some washing up. Oops. Okay. Nice. Water jug. Anything else? Glass cleaner. Oh, I thought that was the rotary thing. I don't know what that rotary thing is. It's cool though. Scottish oil soap. Singular mind. What about this? Don't mind your mind alone. Okay. Yeesh. Thanks. Toilet paper. I should probably take that down to the thing. I'm not taking one of their sleeping bags, that's for certain. What, the hat? Put the hat on, put the hat on. Go-to thing is a pencil sharpener? That makes sense. Okay, I am about ready to do my work.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
It's a big responsibility.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
So nice.
Yeah,
Where?
it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
I'm trying to. Jeez. Wait, was I meant to go looking for things? Should I have gone hiking? Ah, whatever. Can't spend forever doing this. Sandwich!
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Yep.
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news.
Oh.
2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead...
All
then
right, my
maybe.
goodness.
Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
No, absolutely say something.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks.
We're talking about
Enjoy
two
the sunset.
potentially dead people here, and you're like, oh man, I really don't feel like talking to them. All right, that was the end of that one. Really, George? Yeah.
Henry, wake up.
What?
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Yeah, it's good here. It's beautiful, you know?
That's great, Henry. Really great.
The phone line's been
Well,
taken down.
I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Bye, baby.
I have so many questions. What day was I just on? 15? Is that where we're going, is it?
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, nice for you.
How's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more.
I'll take the minimal amount that I need.
There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Okay. There's a lot going on.
Hey,
Right.
so... who's Jules? I don't mean to pry. It's just,
She's... Wait, did I tell you about her?
no. Not exactly.
Then, how...
A couple of weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night, and you were, I guess, talking in your sleep? I only heard the name Julia, so I figured I'd ask.
Talk about
It's
Julia.
hard to talk about.
You don't have to.
No, I do. I want to.
It's hard because, well, I fucked up.
Okay.
We all fuck up. But being out here can't be some sort of punishment for you.
She got really early Alzheimer's and I lost her. She's still alive. She's being taken care of back
We've
in
known each other for
Australia.
33 days
Just
at this
that's where
point.
she's
She
from.
cried.
She's there.
Oh my God, Henry.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
That's all good. Now you know. Yeah.
Henry, listen. Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
You kind of got to deliver that a bit abruptly.
I don't know if you've thought of it this way, but her family is taking care of her, and
Fine. Good.
you
Great.
need to take care of you.
Thanks.
I'll let you keep hiking.
Thanks, mate. Good. I feel comfortable with that. She didn't step away. There isn't like unresolved tension. Supply drops over this way. Yeah, she took that like a champ. Very good. Didn't feel trauma dumpy. She pried. I gave her the answers. She pushed again. I had an opportunity to back down. I carried on going. It got resolved. That's what, and I felt like it was a good time to raise it. 33 points in. You can't really talk about 60 feet this way. My goodness. Yeah, great, cool, amazing. Okay.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
When am I going to get supplies? When are people going to drop off supplies to me? That was weird. Number of them doors be left on. I suppose it's been deliberately left on the on a specific number rather than a random one. 2 forks. That's me, right? I'm I'm not gonna. But it's a choice. End day report head. We're going to close it. We're gonna report getting the supplies. I didn't drop it, did I? I took it with me, yeah? Chat, we good? I can go home and not have to worry about... I didn't, like, forget something. Right? We're good. I'm not going to take the other boxes. That's not what I'm saying, but I definitely did pick it up, yeah? We got it. Thanks, guys.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Yes.
Who do you think I am?
Good. Very nice. Very lovely. I'm perfectly happy. I'm trying to play the neutral good character here. And maybe I'll go back and play this again. I forgot the lead. Hello, Dumbo, wake up. Oh, wait, why am I going?
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Oh, I'm not doing something risque. The flapjack fire. The flapjack fire.
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack Fire it is.
Let's go.
He'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something.
The flapjack fire. Right,
So there's this creek down the hill, and you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink.
Thanks for the sub.
Hello,
I learned that
Owen.
from my sister
How
in
have
Santa
you
Fe.
been?
She'd do
Glad
that with
to now be a
bottles of tequila
5-month
near her house and
subscriber.
make margaritas the size of your head.
Where did my
You'd
whiskey
like it
go?
there.
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
Yep.
It is. Are you looking
Piney!
at the fire?
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Plans for the
looking
5
at it
months.
again.
I love how they look at night. During the
Why
day,
are we
it's
just letting
smoke,
that...
But
What?
when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Where are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
What?
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
Oh my god. No.
It'd be nice to be near somebody. We could talk without these radios. We could,
What the? Oh, she's drunk.
you know,
Oh, she's drunk. Not entertaining this.
it'd be nice to be close to someone. Why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away?
Yeah, and all the alive things. There's wildlife in there. Was I meant to interrupt that or something? There was no option for me to be like, can you not? I just had to sit there silently.
You're going fishing without a license?
Whoopsie daisy.
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Yeah, come on.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find?
Sure.
There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Sure thing.
Sure, no problem. Remember me fondly.
You were such a drama queen.
Ugh, can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
So dismissed. That's so dismissive. Yeah. What is this? Why is this here? I'm good, thanks. I'm good. These absolutely cannot be here. I don't need a bottle of... No, thanks. No, I don't like this woman anymore. I think we played that situation fine, but in the grand scheme of things, what the heck is this? Why is there a clipboard?
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something.
I shall.
Can call it in.
Height to... can you let me read it, please, for a second, sir?
What the... it's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating.
Me 3. What's your favorite music?
Regardless, just let me know, okay, buckaroo?
Yikes.
God,
I
I
am
don't know why I
so
said that.
glad I did not say anything. My gosh. Just from the principle alone, but also for like for the fact that that was happening.
I found a walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
It's going
Buckaroo.
shithouse.
Well, get it if you haven't already, and then we'll figure out whose it is.
The bears can write. That was good,
Will do.
totally. Hello. Oh, it's got a wiggly waggly one. Oh my gosh.
Henry? Are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone.
Oh, come on,
Along
you
with the
read it,
radio
man.
of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now.
Bet it's directly ahead of me
north
if I were
the
to
lake.
guess.
It looks like there should be a trail
Oh.
somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Sorry.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
It's the way that like, it was just like directly to my left. Put the map away.
This just seems like a misunderstanding or something.
There are people listening to our conversations. The person or these people were hiding in the bushes down here. What the fuck, Dee?
I don't know, Henry. This sounds crazy.
Yeah, and you're not the one who just saw our words on a clipboard out in the middle of nowhere.
Those words were from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire
Don't like that.
relationship, friendship, our
Yes, look, don't call it
whole
that.
summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who. What the hell do you think is going on at this place?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, if it was yesterday,
I'm gonna
it's
call around
like-
and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, it's not like I just got
Okay.
assaulted.
Hike safe.
Poor fence.
Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain link fence between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
You can pass it.
A fence?
Vault it.
Yeah,
These things are
How
easily
big?
climbable. Look,
big.
they're
It
perfect for you
goes
to put your
off in
foot
both
in.
directions, acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Okay, yeah, stop talking and I'll tell you about this gate.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
We'll see about that. Look, I'm not gonna be able to get into this place.
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
If you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
I thought I was being really clever. I sacrificed. I thought I was gonna bring Sticky along. All right, let's. Okay. Why does he hit so aggressive? Yeah, the game was clever. It was too dry of a stick. It's weird. This place is very deliberate. Oh, please don't tell me this is going to get cut as I... Hi, by the way, Eloise. One of the days I'm going to be going up one of these things. I'm going to get halfway up on like a really big drop. And someone's going to stick their head over and then cut the line. I'm calling it now. Okay. Which way am I meant to go? Let's have a little look-see. I'm trying to get to... There's a gate there. Can't get to Mule Point. Cache point 305 off to my right. Campfire smoke. Where did they say the scout camp supply drop? I was not paying nearly enough attention. Medicine wheel? Was that where it was meant to go? Ruby River, bottom right corner. I meant to go to Ruby River. Can throw punches right and talk you in danger. Clearly. What am I doing with my hand there? Oh, it's the compass. Oh, I meant to go to scout camp. All right, sorry, chat. I got so interested in bashing the gate down that I didn't bother. But before we do that, a real quick stopover at this cache point. Now, if I were to guess, I would assume that the code would be like something sequential. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm amazing. Look at me go. Let's take this note. What does this say? Let's read it. Got some bad... Oh, it's Ron. It's Dave talking to Ron. Got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. I wish you would have been there. I guess you must have got hung up. Amigos in Spanish and professionals in Italian. Nice. Cute. Very nice. Very cute. Oh, we got an old sweater. And the fourth estate. Ooh. Please tell me it's another murder mystery. Neil Black thought a trip to California were doing good. He smoked up some drive a convertible and maybe enjoy a poolside drink with Tony Umbrella. Fourth entry in the... Oh, okay. California is nothing but a dream. An emergency landing after a murder in first class, blah, 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 blah. I'm not here to talk about that kind of stuff. I'm here to copy down map information. Kind of creepy that it's a murder mystery in the woods. But alas. Reported about the meadow? He did. Something about the meadow. Whee! Maybe that's why it's fenced off. Maybe it's like an old murder scene and they don't want me to like mess with the evidence or something. Who knows? Or maybe I'm being a bit too dramatic. Just gonna leave the sweater. I can't take it with me. It won't let me. Okie dokie. Let's look for controlled burns south of Ruby River. Cool. We go along here. We basically just got to go back home. What does medicine wheel mean? I've never been there before. Chat, I've got a chow mein waiting for me in my fridge that I cooked yesterday, which I'm particularly excited for. This is the first time that the game has really gotten us to like trek back on ourselves, if you know what I mean. I got shot, not punched. I definitely did not get shot. I got absolutely socked in the back of the head.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map.
Yeah.
The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
What? What? No, it doesn't. What? Oh, you mean the little tent thing? Yeah, that's just a tent icon. What are you talking about? Let's continue going to home. It's a stir fry. It's on brand. Yeah. The green symbol in the middle of the circle. Well, clearly it is a tent. It's not. It doesn't look like.
I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Okay. I'd like to talk to somebody else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That is strange.
That doesn't sound like
That's
nothing.
super strange.
Nothing, I promise.
How
Alright,
can you?
I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency
Oh,
with
how
other
else are they
radios
listening
or
to you? Of
something?
course they are.
Henry,
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well,
It's on
you
a
sound worried.
specific frequency.
No, I'm not, okay? Let's
You just have to
not
tune into
spin
the right
out of
one.
Control. Just keep hiking.
No, I'm not going to keep up. I'm going to talk
Whatever
to you
you say,
about
boss.
this clawed up tree.
I'm back up at the top of the shale slide near Two Forks.
Good.
What's the best route?
Well, it's beyond your tower to the southeast. Look for the controlled
What was
burn.
that?
And good luck keeping ashes off your pants.
Ashes off my pants. I would like to go to Medicine Wheel. Where am I? I want to take a right and go to Medicine Wheel here. I've never been here before.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me
Talk
that
about this while I look at this,
if
please.
anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
Yeah. His dad could protect him. Maybe he'd actually enjoy it. I'm sure he's fine. His dad could
He
protect him.
had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I should have taken a picture of the bloomin'. I should have taken a picture of the thing. I should have taken a picture of the thing. It would have been so clever of me. Next time I get a bit of evidence, I'm immediately taking a picture of it.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago.
Cool.
There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure hadn't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, why not? Wonder why that was needed to be said. Oh, I'm going the long way. There's another path which takes me more direct to it. Eating pasta, watch my best friend. Ooh wee ooh wah. Hey, this is sometimes a scary game, Eloise. A little bit spooky sometimes, but it's really fun. I'm having a great time of it. Tree. I offered to bet you want to go camping once upon a time, and she was like, absolutely not in a million years. Scott said the same. Scott said he would only go if it was glamping, which is very on brand. Camp with me? That is the plan. What the hecky I'd go. I offered to you two. I think you were the only one who said yes. It was in the group chat. I used to go camping all the time. Here we are. There's the burn.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
Nice.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Why? We could. Oh, a supply crate. Parkour. Hold on, I just want to check around here. Oh, I knew there would be something.
Whoa, I found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that something?
Yeah.
Actually, pretty cute.
Well, Henry, if you decide you want it to keep you company, nobody'll mind.
Now, what do I call it? Looks like a,
Oh, this ought to be good.
Shelley Duvall.
Shelley Duvall.
Ah, Shelley. I see what you did there. Very nice.
She's dainty yet powerful.
Well, I loved her in The Shining.
I wasn't gonna. No. We're not gonna call it Bucket Junior. That's a disservice to Bucket. Yay! See, I literally walked. We don't know who we're married, Eloise. So immediately doesn't matter. Also, we've never met her. Also, she tried to make a pass on us when she was drunk, even though she is married. So, sorry, even though we're married, she's not married. I don't know who she is. We've never met her. Her tower's off in that direction, I think. The game was like, oh, jump over these rocks. And I was like, I bet there's something over in that corner. It feels like it would be a missed opportunity to not put something there. Hop. Yeah, I am against calling animals after past animals. That's not one for me. So, new name, new personality. Boop. It was a turtle. Ooh, toilet paper. Old toilet paper. Why is it old? Why just to be specific about its age? Let me guess. It's Neil Black. Alright, someone has been reading too much Neil Black, has gone crazy, and is now a murderer. That's what I'm not... Let me guess this one. Oh, okay. I don't know this one. One chance to die. Fun. That's a really cool cover. He gets really upset, I do. And it's another Neil Black. Well, jolly good. Copy the information down. Toilet paper's toilet paper, exactly. And a note. Let's have a little read. Really wish the powers that could be issue as radios, they didn't do that. Most of the time, I prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while, it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mum. Wow. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you, Dave. Ah. I'll keep it. I've got to try and find these.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Fair.
Well, I'm extra appreciative
I was about to say, yeah.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Southeast of the river would be... Oh, wait.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Nice.
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident.
Yeah, that is.
I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Wait, what? Why? Can I put that down, please?
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Find... Okay, in old scout camp. Cool, fire break, nice. Pork Pond, lovely. Yep, and then through here. And where is that fire exactly? I'm assuming that's it. This is a fun game. I'm really enjoying it. There it is.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware
Damn.
of anyone in large numbers. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine.
I think I am gonna play it fully on stream.
Good
I'm
plan.
gonna, wait, what was that? And see if I can find another way to hike around. Okay, I would assume this way if I were to guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock in and try and do this for the whole stream. We might take a little bit of a break, but I'm really vibing at this. I'm usually not one to like full commit to games in one stream, but we're meant to do a different game every day, and tomorrow will be one of the last few days that we can do it. I can't get across there. What's the goal of the game? Play it. Play it and find out. That's pretty much what we're doing. Can I walk up here? What's this? Can't go through that way. What do you think you're going to play tomorrow? I haven't fully decided yet. Not sure. If I can knock a tree down, I might be able to help myself, but that's looking pretty close to being knocked down. I could get to the other side, I could push it and come back, but for the time being, unless I'm willing to do a big old jump, this isn't looking great. Really nice music, by the way. I hate stuff like this in games because having been someone who is able to climb and jump, seeing stuff like that makes me go like, I could jump that. Let me jump that. That little guy, it's nothing. Yeah, why couldn't you just not walk down and up again? Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. So we're down on the other side. Ooh, nice, lovely, tasteful. Let's see here.
You ever talked to any of the Scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Valid and fair.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
It wasn't scout material, huh?
I mean, he wasn't a Scout or a Weebelo or whatever.
Depending on
I
the
got the sense
thanks.
that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
Huh. You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a Weebelo do it.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weebelos.
What the heck is a
Past
Weebelo?
35 years, yeah.
I've literally never heard that term before. Okay, well, there we go. Looks like we've got a... I'm gonna go and grab that now.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Yeah, I hadn't even considered that. Dang, it's a pickaxe and an axe. Lovely. Memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Wyoming, RE Dr. Simmons at Wappy. That at station 404 region, squad boss Carson. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the 404 region of Shoshone National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I might. Did you say pickaxe? Is that a reference to Minecraft? Oh my gosh! He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as a part of a wildlife risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measures in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks as always for your service, Assistant Superintendent Rich Salah.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching? I mean, you and I aren't very interesting.
I don't like any of these.
You're not. I'm infinitely complex.
But Horned Toads is a lie.
Why record us?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding,
Yes.
but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
No. These are two
I saw
separate...
it.
These could very easily be two separate things.
So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Oh, can you imagine if at any point in this game you could, like, zoom in and just see a little person and the game doesn't comment on it? God, that would be incredible.
I had a thought.
That was quick.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle
But
of
next
nowhere.
to the pond, dude.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
Well, what about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Brilliant. That was good. That was really cool. That was a nice way to add a layer in. Having someone knock over a radio that they're listening to you on and be like, whoops, is so good.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
Why you
I
say?
didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
Yeah.
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, Have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Is she trying to give us a clue? She's got to be trying to tell us something. She's figured out something out. No. I think she's on our side. She's figured something out, and she's trying to tell us, like, hey, hang on. Wait. Can I leave? It was worth a try. She's trying to be chipper because she knows that we're being monitored.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Yeah.
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just,
Nice.
internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that
Nice.
tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to.
Oh my gosh. You know, maybe Delilah's all right.
oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go
Huge.
for a hike.
Great. As soon as he was about to
Nothing
tell her,
like an afternoon in the Rockies.
I was so scared that the game was about to give us a choice between saying what the tree was and not saying what the tree was, because I was like, I need to not say what the tree is if it comes up.
I tell ya.
But he didn't
Radio
get a
me the
chance.
moment you get there.
Okay.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
Okay, I figured it would probably be something like that, but I didn't want to really. She's helping us. Yeah. I've lost the whiskey. I don't know where I put it, but we've got a bundle of fireworks. I can confiscate these. I don't know why they're there. Who's got this fireworks left? I'm gonna take this peanut butter. Okay. Biff! I need a loo real quick, chat. So entertain yourselves, please, for the moment. I'm going to give you some Christmas music. And here is a treat, a chair. Enjoy. He's biffed it. That's clever. It's good. It's a good one. Back in a sec.
Please may someone in chat tell me either more about Delilah the girl boss or tell me the important plot points.
There's no way he raided as soon as I went to the loo, right? Are you kidding me? Hi everyone, I'm Owen. I'm going to assume that this is a Scott raid from the emotes. We're currently, what, 2.5 hours into a game called Firewatch. It's got a couple of trigger warnings. It's got a couple of, hey, do not spoil this for me kind of things. I waited till I knew you were peeing, then I sent it. I figured. Clever. And now there's some creepy stuff happening. We're on the lookout. We're basically part of the Firewatch lookout of this certain area. I'll show you guys the map real quick. And we have been told there's some, like, someone attacked us at one point, which we weren't able to find. We've got all of these scribblings all around here. There's someone called Delilah who we've never met but have spoken to a lot. And now we're going to go to, what was it? Cottonwood? Which I'm trying to find. Cottonwood Creek, right there. Okay, straight south from here, which would be in that direction. When in doubt, follow the smoke. Skittles Candy Cane? That sounds pretty good. Have you always wanted to play this? I have. I've heard a lot about it. It's very peaceful game until it isn't, and then it gets really stressful. Like, something will happen and you're like, oh my gosh. So, like, someone's tapping our comms And there's some weird stuff happening. It's difficult to explain all of it because it's very slow burn, no pun intended. So, you know, we're just going to try and figure out what's going on. Should I be worried? It's very psychological scariness. Nothing in the actual thing that has happened that is scary, other than the one time when we got hit around the back of the head with a baseball bat. But like past that, it's like more artsy than Raft. This is actually on the lowest settings because I'm trying to let the stream run nicely. Oh, we've got a turtle as well. We've got a companion turtle. There's a baseball bat. I'm taking a guess. It certainly wasn't a shot because we would be dead. If we were shot, we would know. We got hit in the head. If you don't like psychological horror, then probably best not to enjoy this or like watch. I don't blame you. Don't worry. I still think we got shot. We would be bleeding if we got shot. It sounded like we got shot. I thought we were dead. Imagine you play the concept from this guy's, like you play the whole game for the first half and then he gets shot and dies and then a BB gun wouldn't knock you out. And then the second part of the game is from Delilah's perspective. That would be pretty cool. But we've never met Delilah and part of the game is really not knowing who she is. Hey, there's the big tree that we were told to go to. Find a little tip off. Maybe internalized bleeding. Oh. There's a ski here. Big tree. Map updated. Big tree. Okay. Well, we're here now. There's a cache. This is true. But don't tell me these things. I was going to come down into here anyway. Because we need to call her, I think. Unless she came out and put a message in the cache. Maybe this is the only way that she can talk to her. Maybe the messages between Rob and Dave were actually like secret messages. Oh my gosh, a geocache? Wowie wow. Alright, well let's go to the cache because we kind of got to anyway. The internal bleeding is fine because the blood is meant to be inside your body anyway. So true. Report location.
I'm here.
No, don't say that!
Wood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code.
2.
It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Wait, she's been here then. I knew she'd been here. Ignore my dog making noises behind me. Aha, there it is. Okay, 5678. Wait, am I able to... Can I drop out of this? Excuse me? I was not meant to do that, was I? I was meant to... Damn it, man. Yay! Soft block. Woo! Back up. What buttons do you think I am pressing? Click escape. Guys, you got to assume that I'm not an idiot for a second. When was the last time that I... Please don't tell me. Please tell me it saves automatically. No. Restart current day. Fine. That's fine by me. I would prefer that than... I did that by control shift escaping. We're going to restart the current day because if I load the game, then I have no idea where it will take us. Okay. Good to know that we shouldn't try and backtrack out of emotion that we've been put into.
Oh, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit.
Speed
What
on
can I
time.
do you for?
Oh, Piney, what are you doing?
I didn't sleep.
I'm gonna
a
play it
wink
exactly
last
the same
night,
as I
and I've been
did
going
last
crazy
time.
for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding trees,
Tiny does
species,
return,
etc.
chat.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Yep, I am.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
What is this?
Let me look at it and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area
No.
called,
She's being purposefully quite weird right now because she knows that someone is listening to us. She's not usually like this.
that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to.
What the heck is this?
Maybe.
Treasure chest? What? Tavern, river, goblin clay, climb check, required, fortress? Scorched land, witch's house. Is this... Is the treasure chest our thing? Doom Canyon. Can we go here? And then just report exactly where you are? She tells you to go to Cottonwood and then reports exactly where you are. Oh, yeah. But, like, I think she just wanted to make sure that I got there first. Anyway, I just want to quickly just... Hold on, it's a slow roller. That must have belonged to the other kid. The nerdy kid. Okay, let's leave. Starting that off with a bright and early good roll, folks. This is what we like to see. We're gonna speed run to the that was terrible. Are you kidding me? What are the chances? I said this way. That's unlucky. No kidding. That's so ridiculous. Oh, the dice must have belonged to the kid. It's not ours. I thought we unpacked it. Yo, thank you for the Prime Gaming Cats. There's no way, Watermunch. I just want to check if the turtle's there or not. If there's like a new one. Hello? Nope. Okay, good. Okay, we are going to report this time the cash box before we then try and open it. Oh, he's in my tower? Okay, I'll go check him back when I get to the tower again. Okay, we take a hard right. Imagine every day there was a new turtle. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, it seemed to be rolling normally. I don't think it's like... It just stopped because it hit the wall, not because it was on the one. Because remember last time we threw it, it kept rolling until it fell off the table. How was stream, by the way, Scott? Okay, we're at... Oh, I should make a note of this big tree. Good, thank you. And we're going to keep running. This time we're going to save before any of this stuff happens. It'd be cool though, yeah. Been pretty alright, nice. Report it? Report what? You can't report the tree.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be
Played
around
Among
here
Us hide and
somewhere.
seek. Nice.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Okay, found the cash box.
Great, open it.
Great. That's what I was... I'm not going to ask for the code again. I know what the code is. That's what I had to... That's what broke me the game. It's just like... Just snaps a drawstring and just explodes. Oh, she got a new radio. 3 blind rats. Oh my gosh. When FBI informants need protection, you call the police. When those informants wind up dead. Oh, so not Neil Black again.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio.
Thanks.
I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
That's not how radios work. They transmit on certain frequencies. They could easily just tune it to the right frequency and keep going until they hit it, but never mind.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
You are in on
Whatever these
this.
people are doing is illegal,
You're in on
right?
this.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
Yeah, I know.
How is this even
I should
possible?
have asked if she was okay.
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
You know that I'm scared.
Who's doing? What about the other lookouts?
None of it makes any sense.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Some
Are you
frequencies
sure?
are private. Yeah,
Yes.
but you can always decrypt.
I've tried to bring it
You can
up
send
to
things out on an
Chimney Rock,
encryption
Elks
base,
Fork,
but
and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to
Damn.
anyone else, and I'm done asking.
fair enough.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
Morse code radios. Is this all in my head?
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
I don't know. I'm going crazy.
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to...
Whoa, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna need you to rewind real quick. That's not what I thought that would be saying. For those that need an update, Julia is his wife. Trigger warning for mental illnesses, who suffers from dementia, which is he struggled looking after, put her in a home, and moved to here. Maybe a good idea, maybe not a good idea. He needed to look after himself. Julia could hardly remember him. It was sad opening to the game. I did not think that that's where he was going to go
me, and,
for this,
and
but
I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
calm down, bro.
Henry,
That is
think
not-
about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Henry, sweetie,
Nah, we're not like that.
I'm real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
This guy's looking orange to me. You know what we need to do? We need to go and talk to our turtle. I'm as real.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that
I told you to!
a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Ugh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of
I'm
this.
in the clear. I am in the clear with this. I haven't said anything about that because I said, hey, I am happy to be questioned. And but for those that aren't aware, we bumped into 2 girls who wrecked stuff and set off a bunch of fireworks and trashed the place. And we were like, stop doing that. And they got scared of us and ran away, and then they went missing. So I'm perfectly time to throw her under the bus and phone the authorities. Absolutely. Hi. Yee. Why did you squidge him like that? Don't squidge him like that. Put back. Sir, be a little bit more gentle, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm good to go now, by the way. You didn't say if you were or not, but I am. Can I call you now? It's no longer an option. Am I soft locked again? Oh, great. We're just gonna break in, I guess. Okay. Heading up north to... Nope. No, we're not. We're heading west to Jonesy Lake. Fine. Let's keep it moving. We're gonna do some breaking in. I hope I have my axe with me, otherwise I'm gonna go all the way out there for nothing. Gonna go bye. See you later. Whoa, I didn't mean to zoom in that far, but okay. The game's either... You can have the, like, map either out here or, like, here, but you can't have anything of in between. I want to be able to see the whole map fill the whole screen. I don't know where this is gonna go. I think Delilah is a bit of an idiot. I think... I don't think that she's in on this. I don't think that she's gaslighting us. She could easily...
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying.
Well,
though.
it was clearly a moose or an elk
Well,
of some kind.
It could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
Clever. That's really clever. Yeah, that was clearly an elk. It's a new radio, huh? Yeah, but they could have tapped into it. You never know. Rappel. So anyway, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't think that Delilah is intentionally gaslighting us. I don't think that the radio she's given us is bugged is specifically for her because she wants to keep us away from people who are onto her. Or maybe I'm completely wrong and she's going to kill us as soon as we meet her. Could be one of the other. You never know. Yeah, all you really have to do is twist a dial in order to tap back into it. But alas, of the Delilah from Vox Machina affair. It's trying to make us doubt her, but it's not exactly like that. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. I think there's more nefarious things at play than Delilah. Maybe Delilah herself is not the most honest of people. Maybe she is holding secrets, but I don't think she's ultimately what's going on here. We're going to go to Wapiti Meadow. Yeah, that? What was that? What you should start doing now is radioing and being like, I heard a loud noise, even when he didn't hear any, just to really start throwing him off. She could have left him a note with that radio as well, explaining more about her thoughts, but she didn't. That's weird to me. Why would she not take that opportunity to have total secluded conversation that 100% couldn't be tapped? That to me would be a prime opportunity. I don't even know if this is the correct way to go, to be honest. She's a little bit sus. Okay, let's... Yeah, it is definitely this way because those rocks are balanced nicely. Yeah, there's a lot of uncanniness going along here. We literally are in Uncanny Valley for real, for real. Big rock. But what we're interested in is this fence up here. Let's not say that we're approaching it because I don't want them to know that we're getting close to the fence. Or let's just say we're...
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Yeah, well done for telling them exactly where you were. Here we go.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
There's no way you can.
No, screw it.
Okay, then.
Yeah, you know, we're only breaking and entering. Bee pilot. Get stung by a bee, it happens. If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to October 15th. You're attracting the bees of your shirt. I gotta run, have a good time. You really piqued my interest in this, I'm gonna want him to get this game. Nice, do it. A bee is a spy. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Joson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. I'm going to put this back so that we don't get caught with it. Although, to be honest, we've broken the thing down anyway, so we should take it. Big jump. This is getting creepy now. We're officially in an area which we shouldn't be in. All the other areas, which is like, it was potentially... How are we today? Good. All these other areas so far have been places that we should be and are allowed to be. Yeah, I'm going to take photos. It didn't feel right to take a photo of that. I didn't feel it was necessary. The information didn't feel that special. Wow, the music does a good job with this.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us.
No, not lucky for
There's
us.
some serious comms equipment out here. Wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
One moment.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on...
Taking the pictures is just nice for me, but also I can use it and take pictures of like evidence, which so far hasn't helped us yet, but it could do.
on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Get one to the door.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Huh, like us.
Yeah, like us.
Not quite.
I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident. There's some sort of monitor. I don't know what it does. Maybe air quality or something?
Maybe they're keeping data on everything that could impact our moods.
That looks possible. This is crazy.
Fuel generator Wednesday and Sunday.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it. Okay, shit. Got another clipboard here that confirms that they're tracking our movements. The log they've got tracks the movement of 4
I'll
subjects.
take a picture of it in a sec.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other two?
Oh, poop. What? What was that? What does it mean? What? Good ones?
Maybe the Goodwins?
I don't know.
What if they were following them last summer?
God, Henry, I don't know. If they were, there's no way Brian knew. He would have said something.
Yeah, I can't imagine a kid like that could have kept this under his hat.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
Yeah, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying to do this last.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
A diversion. Okay, here we go. Big bit.
They've got a map with all sorts of paths and areas marked out on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
Some of their descriptions seem like uncharitable ways of describing me, yeah.
Consult previews, previous unoccupied, desire for complication, conflict with other mates, disproportionate food intake. Thanks. Social role ND, beacon frequency 433.76. Subject frequent departure from. Okay, we haven't left the Two Forks area unless we have. I'm gonna pick this up. Avoidance behaviors, consult copulation. Oh, interesting. Okay, that was copulation, not complication. Disproportionate food intake. I'm gonna assume that's us, because he said less nicer way of talking about us. I'm going to take this, please. Okay. Pick up. You love Wyoming. Alright, nice. I think that's about everything that I can look at in here. What is this? Sorry, chat, that I'm not reading you much. I'm trying to focus on the details here. I wouldn't, personally. I wouldn't. Okay, or do.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. This stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
Okay, that's me. The mug is kind of ruining it. Reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish. Skewed perception of personal history. Never married, no kids. Whoa!
Are you shitting me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
Rarely
Their
hikes or leaves immediate
assessments
surroundings.
about the two of us.
Is this a prison?
There's stuff in here about Julia.
Susceptibility to manipulation.
Like
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
what? What does it
Guilt-ridden,
say about me? You said there was one about
susceptible
me.
to
And it
influence,
looks like
unsure
they've been following
of
me
self,
around. What
reliable.
I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry,
Subject
do
is
you
fully
hear me?
engaged supervisor. Trust yet to be
Have a
scientifically proven. All signs point
Javier?
towards
What the
full
fuck?
D cooperation.
Wish you
Subject may be
hadn't
aware
left
of
that
tests.
out.
Suggest we disengage your subject
I
decides to
don't.
leave his post.
I didn't. This is insane.
They left in a rush.
I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us.
Wait,
We
this
should just burn the place down.
Oh, wait, no.
Think about it. Worst case scenario.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
No. Sorry. I thought it was saying that I didn't have any kids. That's not true. That's okay. That's fine.
What do you mean?
Guilt-ridden,
Maybe
susceptible to
they're
influence,
trying to
unsure of
push us to the point
self-reliable,
where we
10
do something
weeks.
crazy.
Susceptible to manipulation, a
The
lot
grass
for me,
is dry as
3
hell
to
here, and it
her.
would go up in a second.
Never married, no kids,
Now,
really high to
I'm
leave
thinking, what if
multiple
you're
lovers
right?
despite long-term
I
partner.
just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah.
It's definitely
It's the
not
terrible
best
idea.
Ah, so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave
This
receiver.
got
and
weird
tomorrow we can figure out
quick.
what to do.
Can I read those? Is it possible to read that? I'd quite like to see what I took. I guess not, huh? Wave receiver instructions. Locates any strong signal, green light, target straight ahead, distance, light, strength of signal, tone, source of signals discovered. Okay, let's get out of here. She has a warped sense of her past, as a long-term boyfriend, but apparently has multiple times, presumably with the other lookouts, which would explain her past behavior. And though it specifically mentioned about if I make my way to it. No, stop it.
Whoa!
Okay, fine.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just
You
climbed
don't
out of
think
there.
something like this happened to the girls? And they have reports on them.
The
How do you
bridge
mean?
collapsed.
You don't think something like that and they have reports on them? Maybe.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
I didn't do
It
it.
wasn't me.
What do we do?
Call it in?
Do we just treat it like a normal fire?
Call it in, yeah.
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Okay, fine, I guess. Yeah, I personally would go to my tower and stay there. I would not be leaving for anything. Are you kidding me? Oh my! You've been busy?
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
I took
It just
photos.
picked up
I took the documentation of rivers.
frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You
I took photos of the whole desk.
gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
Report
You know
on
what I
Delilah.
just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Oh, shut up.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Be more stern.
Don't do that.
I know. Everything has gone to total shit, but you gotta live a little. You gotta allow.
My name's
Hank.
not Hank.
No, you're right, Dee. I can't think of any good reason why you wouldn't want your decision-making inhibited right now.
My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's
Oh,
any
it's a
proof
nickname for
we were
Henry?
down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Oh,
Ay.
shut up.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Follow it. We turned our radio off. I'm going to write everything down that happened today as fast as I can. I went to the deck and found a clipboard and walkie-talkie. Delilah definitely heard someone on our walkie-talkies too. Okay, that's just a recap. Now we can properly look at this. So we are here for 10 weeks. Program status review 10 weeks. We are guilt-ridden, susceptible to influence, unsure of self, and reliable. Because presumably we kept saying that we were going to do things. I don't know. Subject has fully engaged supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full decooperation. Subject, and then there was an update. Subject may be aware of the test. Suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave their post, which we did. Supervisor sign off, e.g. both one of them. Site reports know too much. Delilah lying. Delilah was never married, has no kids, rarely hikes or leaves their surroundings, and has multiple lovers despite a long time partner. They are 43, we are 39. Fine. They're trying to reach, that's something we've taken. Government-owned controlled area. This is all of the notes that we've got from Ron and Dave. Looks like we've put them in order. 7/7, 7/30, 8/29. This one's not dated. Working for them. Missing persons report. Okay. How are you, Shelly? Boop. Hello. I'm gonna put you back. That's not really how turtle shells work. Alright, let's give this a go. We're going southwest. I kind of want to turn my radio... back on, to be honest, but... Oh, this is close. Really close. Consider this maybe a trap, and as soon as we pick this thing up, we're going to get lamped around the back of the head. Hmm. I'm doing that thing again when I walk backwards.
Shit! What? Ah!
I thought that was C4 for a second. My gosh. I was so certain that that was an explosive, and I was just about to get absolutely just sent to high heavens. Time to go, my man. What? Why do you care? Oh, great. It's to the cave that we found right at the beginning of the thing. How about we go back to our thing, because clearly whoever sent us here... Am I locked in here?
D, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or
Oh,
anything?
it was most definitely a
Yeah,
trap.
I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. Now, I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
why?
Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay,
Let's just not go in.
Says the woman with the half a bottle
Thank
of
you.
tequila in her belly.
Thank you,
Maybe they're
Gradient.
panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well,
They
it's
did
hard
the
to feel like
fire.
you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink.
That's creepy.
Too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
No, go.
I'm going.
I can see. No. The game's gonna try and pull a fast one on me because it's gonna be like, oh, you just missed them, but I'm looking at the foot of the stairs. So if I get up and there's no one in there, that's not fair. Because I was... Unless I am about to get absolutely lamped in the head by someone as I come around the corner. No, that's not...
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
That's not fair, because the game didn't think that I'd be walking already back to the lookout. Once again, expecting that to explode. Don't. Oh, no.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site.
This isn't fair. I chose the option for us to not burn it down.
Sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
She's drunk.
What the fuck is happening, Henry?
Is that my wedding ring on the side? What a lovely jumper. Thank you, Mini Mooka. How you doing, friend? We're playing a very creepy game.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it.
I hope you're doing well.
Furthermore,
Missy,
I
mate.
bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up.
We do not feed that tortoise.
We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
What
We
does
don't
this
have a
like,
lot of
jam?
time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Yeah, for sure. Ah, I'm sorry. We just stick together.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and
Oh, the ring.
consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding
I
me.
suppose you're right.
I know.
I don't remember taking that off. You kidding me? Thank you for reminding me. I wonder if this can help us. I suppose not right now. Tracking device. Interesting. Okay. So we were honest about the situation with the girls that went missing. We were honest about not burning the place down. Although it doesn't really matter because they have a recording of us being like, it'll go up like a wildfire, blah, 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 blah. Enjoy the jam, Shelly. Let's get out of here. I think so far I've chosen decisions which I feel comfortable with personally. Delilah's the one that's getting into a lot of trouble. But it doesn't matter because we are also clearly involved in this situation and it's not like the authorities are going to care much. Can I? What is that? I can just hop over that. Okay, where am I going? Am I going to the cave? Yep, I am. Oh, look. It's a new type of... We don't need our compass anymore. We've got this. I preferred the compass. I like analog more than digital, but whatever. We're going to cave 452, which is just this away. Yeah, the ash and smoke is getting worse. And I'm surprised that we're just like letting it happen as much as we are. But whatever. Are we going the right way? Have a little check. Little moments check. No, we are not. I guess I could go down into the canyon, but I prefer to go the right way from the beginning. Yeah, did you not know that jam is the normal prey for tortoises and turtles? Pretty crazy. No one ever tells you. You gotta have a... Fun fact, my sister has a pet tortoise named Torticus. He's older than me. He's 26. He was one of the last few ever pet tortoises that were legal to sell, because about 2 months after we got him, it became illegal to sell tortoises. I'll certainly... It's always the blueberries. The blueberry jam. Yeah. Good name for a tortoise, right? It's like Spartacus, but Torticus. Yeah, it's odd sometimes thinking that tortoise is going to outlive me, most likely. But a really good pet to get. If you're ready for the commitment.
You didn't actually make that.
Oh, come on now.
To the other lookout. It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I'm not even going to answer that. Of course not.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Parrots can also outlive you.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
All good, platonic friend Delilah. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a new way to get down into the cave. But good as any, I guess. Thanks, Delilah /P. Here we go. Creepy time. Creepy time. That is not the right key for that lock. Excuse me, that is a warden lock with a pin key. What the heck are they doing? Oh. I thought I could... Alright. That is a warden lock with a tumbler key. That would not fit.
What the hell?
No. No, no, no.
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
Damn.
Jesus, this is a big cave.
Long, steep drop. Don't fall down. Can you fall down? No. Oh. Good thing we had the Pulaski. Shafts of light. Oh, that just covered our one escape out. Are you kidding me? We're gonna get grabbed. This game's very good because it has the presence of people without ever showing you a model of them. Like the two girls we saw and the guy that we saw at the top, both just silhouettes. So we have actually yet to see a full person, which means the game doesn't have to worry about modeling people because it probably looks a little bit uncanny, to be honest. Oh, that's definite death. Also makes it scarier. Yeah, you definitely...
Freezing in here.
It's a cave. You can climb that. Come on, man. You cannot...
Is anybody down there?
Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, maybe we can get some wild jams. Probably peached by the tracks. Definitely apricot. Peach and apricot have very similar tracks, but ultimately are different species. That was weird. This game's a little bit... That's the IDs show, Owen. What? Oh. Oh, great. Way to get out. Well, that was easy. And not that difficult to do. I got trapped in a cage.
Hey, are you there?
Cave.
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus.
She would have come and saved you.
So you didn't find anything?
No.
Do you not care
There's a
about our
spot where
safety?
someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I didn't see
I
that.
don't have any climbing equipment.
Oh wait,
I
yes
just
I
have
did.
my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Yeah. Imagine I just get shoved here. There's actually an alternate ending to this game, where if you walk up here and stand here for 5 minutes and look out this way and take your camera out, you get shoved and then die, and that's the end of the game. It's pretty cool. Not a lot of people know about it. Okay, look, which way do I go? Yeah, it's called the Lion King ending in the credits. So I need to go back. How? Oh, interesting. Along this way, up, round, down. Oh, that's such a long way. Oh,
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
Oh.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, well, we toughen up a bit.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Thank you for the
2 months.
2 months.
Wow.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
That's pretty dope,
Poor
Brian.
kid left his homework?
Yeah.
Thanks
He must
again,
have been
Vippy,
pretty
for the
smart,
2
huh?
months of Prime.
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Hey. Saying I'm a knucklehead?
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but, now that I think about it...
Because I know lots of stuff.
Oh, please, drown me in your surplus of knowledge. I've been waiting all these years for
Yeah,
a
you
man
kinda
as
walked into that,
wise
man.
as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Good.
Sorry, boss.
Good response. None of that, thank you, Henry.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. It's a little weird that he just
Character
leaves
development
so much of his
slash
stuff out
neg.
there.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Also, that's rich coming from her. Okay,
They
well, let's let
almost
her
got
read.
busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and
She
I
does
don't know,
lie a
I just
lot.
felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was going to bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Okay, and it's that top. That's that picture of things white people say own, and the top one is that's rich coming from you, and you just said that. Now listen here, pal. I'm taking this. Wait, can I read this? Talking meteors. Can use meteors to talk to people far away. What if I told you that you could use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? You would probably think I was lying, but you would be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come to our planet from outer space, can be used to bounce ham radio waves. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Off of and let you use your radio much better than normal. Right now you're thinking, okay, Brian, this sounds like a movie, like Flight of the Navigator. It's not real, but you are wrong. It is real. It is science. It's possible because of meteor scatter communications. My science fair project proves that meteor scatter communication is real. But what is it? MSC is a radio propagation mode that utilizes the ionized trails of meteors within our atmosphere. Meteors, upon their atmospheric entry, can create a dense path of ionized particles that the ham radio operator can use to establish brief communication paths between operators up to 1,500 miles away. It's pretty cool. I'm going to test this by having a small chat with a friend my dad made in the army who lives in the Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,000 miles away from my house. We're going to try to talk at a regular time, but my hypothesis is that that won't work. We'll have to wait for a meteor shower so we can establish a communication. Cool. That's really cool. If that's true, that's so cool.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
Oh.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, did I find this? I guess I did find this, huh? To get boards, rope, great. Can I examine it a little bit closer? My rope, our camera! Oh, yeah! Wait, does this mean that there's going to be like 4 photos with Brian and various other things? I hope there's nothing weird in them. Like evidence of the people stalking him in the background. Yeah, this is the kid's stuff. I don't want to drop it. I'd like to take it with me, actually. Come on, Diney. We're heading out of here. Can I... A loose stone? For me? Sorry, chat. I folded that once held school poster, presumably defaced by Brian. Wow, this kid's an artiste. This is wild. Really good drawings. Okay, let's get out of here. We've spent long enough doing stuff here. Thank you for being patient with me, by the way, chat. Letting me, potentially use for like letting me do things in my own pace. I don't think I can take Tiny with me, chat. Can't go that way either. Great game out of 100. Right now, I'd say like a solid 82. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay. I need to turn around. Turn around. North. I definitely want to go this way, but I can't. Animal nest. Unless I'm mistaken. And was I meant to go another way? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm good. I understand. We want to go east. Boom, boom. Well, I still can't go this way. But I doubt that this is the spot that I'm trying to get to. Oh, it very much is. Anchor point. No, it's not. I like the way that you're exploring things. Thanks. Oh my gosh. All right. Sure. Pythons, great.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on
Cool.
stuff like that.
Sounds neat. Let me read it real quick. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'm not going to. Oh, look at all this. We've got some NOT gates. Got some general logic here. Interesting but wrong. Not conventional. Max past maximum voltage. Too high. Nice. Very cool.
There's
Oh.
some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf, armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
Wizards and wyverns. Interesting but wrong. Half of the stuff chat says in any streams. True. The D&D dice, petrify, poly, breath weapons, spells, hit points. I love the detail of the hit point, the wounds being like rubbed out after being healed. Really nice. Studded leather, that makes sense. Battle axe, throwing dagger, longsword, short sword. You wouldn't be able to be proficient in all of those. There's a... What were you? A ranger? There's no way you're using a battle axe or a ranger. What kind of class is this? 1d8 with a battle axe? How big is this thing? D6 makes sense. 1d8 for throwing dagger. This is all over the place. Rangers can be melee. Not with a battle axe, they can't. That's way too big. It's a two-handed weapon. Unless they have two-handed proficiency. Unintelligible nerd stuff. How dare you?
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear. His anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
Nice. Clever.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah,
Half elf.
that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Oh my god, this kid just doxed himself. How funny would it be if he was playing a ranger out here? Oh, that's clever. I hadn't actually considered that. That's really smart. It's a nice play on the story. My name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return them to me, Brian Goodwin, in the mail? My address is blah, 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 blah. I wonder if this is an actual place. If you tell me your name and address, I'll give you a reward for this. You're probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on the strip, so I thought I would pretend to lose them. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. The reward will be good. Well then, in which case... Wait, is he still alive? I forget whether or not he's gone. Take these. Yep. And postcard.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
Could not be me. I'm with my dad in Lando. It's pretty neat. Dad fished in a spot called Sinks Canyon. Most of the Wyoming looks like home in Nebraska, but then there are mountains and woods when you go far. I'm sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you found a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts? Because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbor. This kid's so sweet. It's not a real address. Okay, thank you. And... Oh, I didn't mean to chuck that. I want to keep that. And what's this?
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
Nice. I hadn't even considered using that as a hammer. That's clever. Hope the kid's okay. I don't know if we heard... We know that someone, trigger warning, committed unalive, but...
What do you think is in there?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
Clearly.
They closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
No, she's right.
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
So I've got to go back round again, presumably? Am I being dumb, chat? Do I need to just go back into the cave the way I came? You would be in high school by now. Okay, cool. Is it okay if I go the other way through the door? Because I don't want to walk all the way around to the...
Also,
Oh, no, I must be this way.
those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did.
Good.
They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Serves them right.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Wonder if they know anything. I should have. Dang it. I should have said that. Good. Well, that's a lovely little mystery solved. I thought they were dead. The shoe could be Brian's. It did look like a kid's sneaker. I'm very much hoping that Brian is not dead at the bottom of this cave. Can I grab that? At least I still have the key. I wonder if they're gonna slam me back in again. Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching to make sure you're not gonna slam it. Okay, fine. I doubt you can catch them in the act, but it would be a funny concept all the same. Do we want to do it here? We don't want to do it where the kid is? Where the kid's shoe is? Alright. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Let's hope that our rope doesn't get cut, because it could easily do that. Lovely. That was weird. That really threw me then. Okay. Nice wholesome moments over. Time to go into spooky cave. Hopefully not find Brian. Don't like when it looks down purposefully like that. It makes me feel like an animation's about to play that I'm not in control of. Like getting hit in the head or seeing something like that. He did it again. The game's very good at subtly telling us that this is where we need to go down. That's good game development, putting scuffs like this in. Spacebar, long drop down. I don't really want to do the long drop down. I'd prefer to just do the drop down. Okay. Can I climb back up? Yes, good. You're making big jumps for someone who might not be able to climb back up, mate. Music's getting louder. Oh, please. I'm not in the mood for finding Brian. Okay. What happened to his dad? Didn't his dad commit unalive? I wonder why.
Ah, shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. God. You fell. Your stuff gave out. Oh, you poor fucking kid.
Yeah, it's really old. Great, now we have to declare a death. There's your shoe gone. Cryptocaster, nice. Who's a crypto Chad? They must already know about this. There's a reason this cave has been locked out. Failed his acrobatics roll. Terrible. Bad. Am I gonna get killed now? What's gonna happen here? Someone gonna drop a stone on me while I'm going through here? Am I gonna miss a roll? Fall down or something? Probably should have taken a picture. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I did say that you guys should remind me if I forget to do that. Oh, the game doesn't let you run near here. That's a really nice detail. We need evidence that it happened. Yikes. Say cheese, Brian. You guys gotta pack it in. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I literally turned the corner. Damn it. Poor kid. Okay. I'm surprised we didn't let Delilah know that we were going down here. You'll never catch me caving, chat. I hate this concept. Especially when they like do it and there's water. No thanks. When do we get break? Let's keep going for another 20 minutes. And then we'll take like a little 10-minute break where I get to chat to you guys and eat some food. Does that sound okay? It might be over in 20 minutes, you've no idea. "20 minutes will be 10 o'clock. I should probably eat by then." Oh, hey, look at that. Good game design, leading us right back to where the, that's very... Man, what is this, Skyrim? That's wild. Nicely done, game. All right, let's report this body. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. There's a lot of ash. Here we go.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and
He doesn't
maybe
like...
his rope gave out. Look, whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave.
He doesn't like climbing. True, true.
There's nothing to say.
Okay,
Hang back.
that's fine.
I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
What? Why are we leaving tomorrow? Maybe there won't be a break. Maybe we'll be just done. Maybe he just fell, but why would he have been climbing in the first place? He hated climbing. He specifically hid all of his climbing. Oh, no. Oh, it is. Oh, it's time to go, my man. We never used this. I'm kind of sad we didn't use this. Pack up belongings.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire, or the site fire, or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster.
Damn it.
They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
No
Shouldn't
way.
we talk for a sec, about things?
About what?
There was rope down there in a clip. Yeah, hold on.
We still don't know who was listening to us, who was following me around, who made that tape.
Yeah.
They're coming with
It was
us.
the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
But maybe we can still find these people.
Look, I think whoever's out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Whoa!
It could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should
I
pack
took
up
Shelly.
everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens,
I'll remember you.
I mean, am I walking into a trap right now?
I hope not. I would much rather remember you from a bar somewhere and not a jail
Can
cell.
you stop for
Please
5
find
seconds?
that tape.
There is one of the largest fires that have happened while we've been here. Someone, there is, to get the photo. Oh, I almost walked past it. That was close. That one was close. One more time for the road. You've been alone too long. Apparently not. According to this. Multiple lovers despite long-term partner. Let's get out of here. Do you have your wedding ring on? Oopsie daisy. Just gonna double check that one. I'm not allowed to see. Okay, I think that's everything that we can grab. We grabbed Shelly, we grabbed the photo, everything else is expendable. I'm just trying to double check if there's any... Oh, we should probably pack something for... Okay, let's go. Shelly's got to eat, you know. Shelly's got to eat. Pinely's gone. Okay, let me just leave this jam here for a second. Let's get going, chat. I think we're in the final act. Yeah, clearly Henry is blooming taking it like a champ. I'm hoping that this game gives us answers. I will be really disappointed if it's like an ambiguous, vague ending. Those are always really like just disappointing. When they're like, the real mystery is what you need to just like discover within yourself. It's like, no, I want answers, please. Don't try and...
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
All right.
I cannot wait to do this again and just never reply to Delilah. Never say anything to Delilah.
Well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Why aren't they coming to get me my place?
Brian.
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May.
Okay.
There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
This would be a perfect time for the boat to get cut, by the way. But your name is Tommy? No, my name is Owen, but I work for Tommy Hilfiger. I'm one of their brand representatives. And this stream is sponsored by them. Thanks, Tommy Hilfiger. Yo!
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
Says my name.
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Give it a little listen. Take the tape off. Or don't take the tape off.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip.
What does that mean?
I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two.
What? What do you mean?
You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were
I didn't
climbing.
think you. I didn't think
teaching
you
him.
would. You did.
Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way.
Sure, I believe you.
You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
No, thanks. I want to open this first. Oh my gosh. No. I want to... No, I want to report it first.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one
Ned is the father of the kid.
listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
No.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
Henry and Delilah evidence.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Hold on. Hike north, looking for evacuation. Hey, yep. Hey, thank you very much for the 7 months. I'm going to read these first before calling him in. I'm still here. This is true. Okay, Delilah. Blah, 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 blah. Observation, reliable, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Person, observe it. Never. Never. Oh, wait. No. Damn it. No. Oh, come on. Let me call it in, man. I still have it on me.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
I need to call this one in too? Or is this part of it? Oop. Call it in first and then read it.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Oh. Guilty. Looks like he was typing it out and then like kept messing it up. Weird. Every time he like left a bad note on it. Winter needs blah blah blah, new books, try elk skin. That's a good idea. Summer weight gain goals. Interesting. Oh, he's trying to gain weight. Cool. All right. On the teens campsite. Oh, clever. Nice. You took one of them. That's fair enough. Father's Day card.
God.
What?
Nothing. Just some of Brian's stuff.
Dang. When am I going to get a letter like that? Who's in your lookout tower? Presumably him. Okay. Lookout supplies. Oh, photo. What's this? Yikes. Okay. Photo of Brian torn, yeah. And then
Brian was a nice looking kid.
I saw that one just in time.
Tresselin just subscribed
Tresselin
for their
the
12th month.
That's
One
crazy.
whole year.
Thank you. 12 months. Okay, the helicopters are coming for us now. Yeah, every time he messed it up, he'd have to like go back and redo it again. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna take my time with this. It's important.
This boombox looks familiar.
Oh, it's belonging to the kids.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
And he was a master at robotics. I mean,
I'm sorry.
radio
I
stuff.
don't know what to say.
Don't know what
I
it is.
don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire. That is
All
at
right,
22,000
Delilah.
acres and
Jeez
growing
Louise.
fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
That is a brilliant
You're not?
idea.
I don't know.
You are very, very clever. I'm going to do just that. Boop. And, hold on, for prosperity's sake. Boop. Very good. It would be a shame if you were out of pictures. Yeah, that would have sucked. Electronic junk, blah, blah, blah. Battery bank.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
Clever. She doesn't care, my man. She doesn't care about any of this. Radio log. Let's read it. Stakes too high. No one will believe B was happy. Make D and 2F less believable. 2F crazy. Like wife. Not good guy. Not good guy. I'm a Grizz back. They heard me. Fully believe there was a program. Use this. Reports final. Make sure they find them. 2F almost caught me at sight. Reports worked. Recorded call. Used for leverage. TF found supplies. How? Key's gone. Can't let TF find B. Interesting. Is that me? Henry is TF, I think. 2F. Oh, 2 forks. Yes, of course. Let me just reread that again with that new knowledge. No one really believe was happy. Make D and 2 forks. That's believable. 2 forks crazy like wife. Not a good guy. Oh, that's me. Mama Grizz came back. Don't know what that means. They heard me. Fully believe there was a program. Use this. Fully believe there's a program. Okay, fine. Reports final. Make sure they find them. Oh, they made... Oh, he made some random program. That's so clever. 2 forks almost caught me at sight. Reports worked. Recorded call will use for leverage. 2 forks found supplies. How? My keys are gone. I can't let 2 forks find B, which is Brian. No one will believe Brian was happy. Yikes. Hike to BT severed radio comm. D never called for hiker list. Delilah never re-rigged Delano to pick up dual frequency. You can hear D and TF concurrently. I hiked to the cave. He seems less interested. Jules, Julian, Julia. TF is a good guy. Haven't seen Mama Grizz in 2 months. D drunk again. So you must have thought that I was a bad guy eventually, depending on what I said. Get a room. Reminder. Scout migration due to fire. Effed up. Do not want to leave. Reminder. Hide supplies from migration. D2 and F suspect conspiracy. Funny if not dire. Observe and be ready to leave. Ideas start working on reports. Record all comms. Vandalize D's tower. Pin on 2 forks. Try to make remote recording device. Uni research site. Move. Pit against each other. He was trying not to be found. And then this one must have been the oldest one, if I have my dates correct. First range of fly fishing at J Lake. Reminder, rainbows hitting cadflies. What? Saw Mama Grizz on morning hike. Rainy week, water stock's good. Smoking trout will hike while hiker's gone. BG birthday. Oh, it's his birthday. Saw first range of the year. Haven't left base in 2 weeks. 3 weeks stir crazy. Big hike tomorrow. Care. New lookout in 2 forks. Henry is 2 forks. Saw 2 forks coming out of cave. Delilah calling for hikers list. Delay her. She'll forget. Oh, because they would have seen that he never left. Damn, man.
He had quite the view.
No one cares. Mug. Don't tell me it says number 1 best dad. Okay, no, it's just the same mug as I had.
He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
I think that's it, gang. I think we're good to go. Oh. Coffee percolator. Don't know what that is. I guess it's something that you make coffee in. I think that's everything in here. And I'm probably missing a couple of stuff. He's got the teen magazines. That's funny. Time to get out of here. Clothesline. Organized. Nice. Time to get out of here before this whole place goes up in flames. Well, now we know. There was no observed program. He was just trying to make sure that we didn't catch on to him. He needed to make us believe that there was a program. Brian died just happenings, unfortunately, which I believe, I will say. The girls weren't in a murder case. They just got arrested because they were jerks. You've said go north, but it wasn't my intention to, so I'm not going to, even though I might be about to miss out on story, because I decided to come down, and I'm gonna stick to that. All right, I need to, unless going north was what I was meant to do, and I just wasted time. I'm gonna go west and then loop round and then go up this way. Time to go. You're welcome to tell me everything. Actually, no, I was gonna say you're welcome to tell me everything that I missed after the game's over, but actually I might want to go back and play it. And there's people that want to play it and experience stuff for themselves. So that's fair enough. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just running around in circles here. Boop. I gotta get to the lake first. Get to the lake, and then go up Thunder Canyon to reach back around. Probably the longer way that I could have taken. This isn't the most efficient path, but it's a simple path to take. I would assume.
We should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy.
Yeah. Focus on that. Oh, okay.
He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Exactly.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home.
Bro, you lied about
I can't
us.
Stop thinking about it.
You'll let it go, and it'll be okay. It'll haunt you for a while, but eventually you'll look back and you'll be far enough away.
I could have been
to
really
forgive
mean just
yourself.
then.
Justify to myself, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's better than nothing.
And he'll still be down there in that cave. Because if I say anything, they're gonna ask me about Ned.
Yeah, that is rough.
Dee,
No, you have to tell them about.
Fuck.
is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey,
Did I take too long?
no, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second.
No, we need to tell people about Brian.
They're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
What? Go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me. So.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Don't ask her to stay for her to die.
You sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Alright, I should go.
If they're making rounds,
safe
you'd only
flight.
be holding back
Alright,
from
have a
me.
safe hike.
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason for us to. I have no hike north to. Yeah, the far ahead to for evacuation. I have no qualms with. I have no interest in Delilah staying behind for us. If they're doing rounds, they would come back here anyway. If that got me killed, then so be it. I think it was probably the right decision to do rather than asking Delilah to wait for why. The only advantage that would be for Delilah waiting is if they knew that she was there and would come back for her, but they also might not, and then we'd both die. Oh, fair. 5.4 miles. Boop. Okay, can you not run into the bush, please? Here we go. You there? Nope. Okay. I've been playing a lot of games recently in which there are multiple endings, and they always scare me. Or was it Eve was the other one recently that we did that had multiple endings? I don't think it's sad music. I think it's suspenseful music. Yeah, this has been really good. I don't want to call a break just yet because I feel like this is the final act. Which, if that's the case, then 4 hours completion time is bang on the money. And I was taking my time, and we had to go back at one point. There's the telecoms line that was cut. Only this time, I have an axe. So I can make my way through the shrubs. I can find out where they were. Was it here? Aha! Now it all makes sense why these were here in the first place. Boop. Thank you. Oh, this is getting bad. Wait, what does that say? Supply drop. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, cool. Down you go. I'm glad I didn't take from the supply drop for other people, though I definitely want to play this again and be a complete jerk to Delilah and take people's stuff and take their radio and lie just to see. Shelly's okay. Shelly's with us. We didn't leave Shelly behind. Oh, what? Delilah's tower. Oh, don't tell me this snaps.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
I do not feel good about this. The end? No map. Here we go. Let's find out all of Delilah's secrets. What is that? What is that? Can I get that? Am I going crazy, chat? The map. Am I going crazy? Can I not grab that? Oh, it's just where she puts the toilet bowl on. Okay. You check the outhouse? I don't know, just in case there's the hidden... Oh, come on. This game's full of hidden details. There's a turtle behind a rock. The best-selling last I hear has been separated. And shards of free kindle from the entrapment. Shirt. Desk lamp. Desk radio. Headset. Apple slice. I don't want to eat that, thanks. There's the tequila. Ah! Ah. Testing if it works. Good, well, I'm glad that she got a broken nose and tired eyes. And I'm glad that she's not a very good drawer. No offense. I thought it was going to be like she did the whole like too much looking drawing where she makes us look flattering, but she didn't make us look flattering, which I prefer. Thermos, dish soap, slippers, very cozy, very nice. I don't recognize this, but that's because this is her area. Eye off in that direction. Okay, I think that's it. Let's put the equipment on.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red, Colorado plates.
Yeah,
What's gonna happen here?
it's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Hope so.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Ah, shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
Good.
And we prevented one fire.
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
It's been fun. Bit of adventure.
Why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
Please give me a long time to think about this.
Sure. Maybe...
No, not come to Boulder with me. Move to Santa Fe. Move to Santa Fe. Why not? Santa Fe's nice.
Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus
Okay.
the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Good.
I am. Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Yeah.
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just, I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
Okay.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
I have no interest in seeing Delilah.
Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay? Bye, Hank.
See you later, mate. She took a pork pond side. Imagine he just takes off without me. Any more photos? Georgia, if it takes off without me because I don't get down there in time. Please, I'm going. I thought it was taking off then without me. I was like, whoa, wait a second. Nice photos. Interesting. Shut up, Luan. Yo, what's good, my guys? A person! Hey, mate. Woo. Imagine he just like grabs your hand and takes out a gun. Okay, tell me what happened. Oh, that was it. Okay. Good game. Wow. It was a game of people. It's a game about people. And that's good. Do we get to find out what happens to him? Nope. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Very good game. Oh. It's my photos. I like that it does it most recent and then going back.
When I saw you and that girl walking down, ooh, I would rather go blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me, child. Watch you leave me, babe. Most of all, I just don't wanna be free, no. Ooh, I was just.
Oh, I got way too interested in using the camera as a tool for proving my points later. This is a nice shot. Those two are nice. Oh, Piney.
Him gone Miss Shelley TV blanket.
That's a nice one. Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, phew.
I'd rather be blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me. Yeah. Ooh,
I thought it was going to be a photo of like the moment his dad killed him or something somehow, but that wouldn't make any sense. And it was going to be like revealed that he actually was a murderer. Oh, there it is. This screenshot, by the way, looks completely different to the rest of the game. This is super flat looking. And the rest of the game generally has a bit more depth. Hope you enjoyed it. It was an incredible game. Very much enjoyed it. The creators aren't that messed up. Hoo-wee. My oh my. Very, very good game. Can't wait to unpack all of that, Therapy. I didn't laugh at the photo. I just forgot that we took it. So, of course, they were going to show it. You get to take Shelly. We got to take Shelly home with us. Big pogs. Where's Tang? Right here. There's going to be one more day of every different game every day-a-thon. It's happening tomorrow. And also, the contents of this Tommy Hilfiger box are given away tomorrow after that stream. Half of the products are going to be given away first to people who are subscribed, and then the rest of the half will be given away to people that aren't, or are, both at the same time. So basically what's going to happen is you're going to enter a raffle here. I'm going to choose like 5 people, and it would just be out of the subs. And then I will choose the next 5 out of both subs and people who aren't subbed. So you have a higher chance of getting picked if you're subbed. That's just basically to ensure that people who do actually watch the channel get the rewards. But then also, I'm aware that not everybody can sub and still watches the channel, and that's totally fine. Imagine if the pics were the other way around, started with Brian and his dad and ended on his body. Yeah, that the fact that it's like Brian's camera and I took a photo of his... Whoever told me to take a photo of his body for evidence, the fact that I listened was one thing. The fact you suggested it was another. Anyway, let's raid into somebody, shall we? Everyone told you. True. Stevie! Listen, I tried to say it was not good. This is a valid and fair point. Let's raid into someone, and I'm going to go get a little bit of dinner and maybe watch a movie. Feel free to check out my YouTube channel. There's new rats videos every day. And yeah. Well, new rats videos almost every day. And our Scrunkly Blorbo Watermunch is not in. Okay, I was gonna raid, but she's away, so we will not raid. We'll raid her another time. I'm gonna raid. Let me see what. Crow's doing an IRL stream. Oh, clearly we need to raid Crow. Boop, boop, boop. Also, it's my 3-month anniversary, so I'm gonna immediately flex on you guys as soon as I get in. Beep boop bop. I'm the best. Look at me go with my 3-month sub. Whoa, that's the highest ever. Let's go. Okay, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow at 6:30. All right? See you guys then. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks again for everyone who suggested I play this, and for the mods, particularly this time around. They kept me safe from spoilers. Sorry if you got timed out for 10 minutes. I asked them to be a lot harsher this time around. So mods, you made sure that like literally nothing was spoiled for me. So thank you. Bye, bye, bye.